Alright, let's get the show on the road. Sorry about that, guys.
You silly doggy.
Be a nice way for the ads to fit.
Jesus Christ be praised. Greeting. God bless you.
Looks like ads are almost over. Alright, welcome back, guys. Let's see. So we went and picked up the axe from the lake. We need to repair that. We need to go talk to the gamekeeper on the way back as well. We need to go talk to Bonnie. So first thing we're going to do, we might pick up a couple of these quests right here. But we're going to come down and do this, and then we'll make sure we go up here and repair that axe as well. How was that? This must be the spot, but what's further down?
You remember that sweet thing from Flanders?
What? You're covered in blood, my friend.
You must be Zinnek, eh? I'm Henry.
I was wondering what you're doing here. Fresh blood for the gang?
Ah, you keep fucking up time after time, so I'm here to take over.
If you mean the fuck up with Krazel's document, it wasn't my fault. But anyway, greetings. What is it you need?
I need to know a few things about my new task. So, Zinnek, have you any experience with saltpeter?
Oh, I never want to see that shit again. I still have the taste of it in my mouth. And Bonnie and me was taking turns tasting it.
Weren't you afraid a dead soul would enter you through it?
What? What are you babbling about?
Dead souls pass time in niter crystals, don't they? That's why the miller is looking for them. To bring the golem to life.
You fool! We're looking for saltpeter to sell to butchers for salting meat. There's good coin in it.
Well, the miller told me something different.
You can't believe everything he says. A golem in the mill. He's yanking your pizzle.
You're all just trying to confuse me.
Krazel's a good teacher. You know how it is.
What can you tell me about Bonnie?
Well, you mean Cheeks or Jezebel?
Are those nicknames?
Dunger, Snowdrop, Vixen... We always come up with the stupidest names, and nobody sees through them anyway. Bonnie's been here the longest, and has the most experience. I'm surprised she still puts up with Krazel and his mad notions. And I think she likes animals more than people. When I try to talk to her about work or weather, she gets bored.
What sort of place is this?
Our secret place, where we can quietly plot sneaky plans for our beloved Miller.
Behind that boarded up door? What's inside that cliff?
You know, storage, rubbish, rats, filth. Look, I know Bonnie ordered me to clean up in there. Thanks to you, I'm sure the movement of goods will start again soon. So it'd probably be good to have some order around here. I just haven't got round to it yet.
Zinnek, I have a few questions about the saltpeter pit we're looking for.
So now you need me, eh?
Why do you work for the miller?
Well, how can I put it? Anywhere else, they'd have kicked me out by now. The miller's the last person who'd still give me a job. He says every idiot is of some use at least.
And you see that as a compliment?
I see a coin in my hand every week. That's all I care about.
What did you do before you started working for the miller?
A bit of this, a bit of that. When I was still a boy, I stirred lye at a tannery, and then I slaved away at a dye house. But since I came to the town, it's been, well, let's say not exactly honest work. But that's what I'm best at, see?
What do you think of Crazel?
Is this some kind of test or what? I can think what I want, and I keep my opinion to myself. And you ought to do the same. Farewell.
Oh, what a douche.
Lord be with you.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like. But I'm mostly curious to see if Crazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No, I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
He belonged to this girl I knew, Teresa. She saved my life in my hometown, Skalitz, when I went to bury my parents.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
No. Pa was a blacksmith. I inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Krazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I don't know what to say to that. I still don't know him all that well.
I understand. Best not to bite the hand that feeds you for no good reason. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the styes in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Barrel is quite a lot.
For the whole Trotsky region, aye. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Krazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a gold, a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the Knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia Rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz Butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Skalitz.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think about Krazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, right? Krazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes, he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
What do you know about the Troskovitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Xena kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like Crazel. Tell me something more about Zinnek.
He's Andy, that's for sure. But also a bit of a fool. To be honest, I don't care for Crazel's horseshit most of the time either. I do this job because it's fun. Unlike Zinnek. He does everything for his own good, doesn't give a damn about any greater cause or other people. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames for me. Dunga, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunga?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskowitz.
What is this lair place?
Crazel built a store so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now. Because of the mess in there. I told Zinnek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
I'd like to learn something.
What would you like to know?
Tell me the best way to get healing potions.
Great, let's get to it. Learning this trick will take some time.
You silly doggy.
Go through the rest
I'd
of those
like
real
to
quick.
learn something.
What would you like to know?
I reckon you've got a few tricks in your pocket to get into other people's pockets.
All right, but it'll take some time. You have a kind man. What are you?
I'd like to learn something.
And what would you like?
I'd like to learn how to not cause a stir in a crowd.
All right, I'll show you something, but you need time for it. So it's you. Uh-huh.
What is it you need?
Zinnek, I have a few questions about the saltpeter pit we're looking for.
So now you need me, eh?
Zinnek,
So now you...
what do you know about the gravedigger?
Not much to know. He's half gravedigger and half knacker. He takes care of both dead people and animals.
I'd never have figured that out without your help. Anything more interesting?
He's my father. And he's a wizard, same as me.
Yeah, right.
It's true. I was born the seventh son of a seventh son. I have the power of clairvoyance and I can raise the dead. I'm just hiding out with the miller until my time comes. I've been chosen to save the world.
Yeah, nice story. But if I'm going to get the miller some saltpeter, I need to know something useful.
Oh, aye. You're not much fun, are you? The gravedigger's as boring as you are. Also, he knows when he's being lied to, and he hates it. So don't even try it.
You see? That's the kind of thing I wanted to know. Was that so hard?
Take care, friend.
So they're like really guarding that. Kind of curious of what some of these hills.
Greetings to you.
That's bloody deep.
Praise the Lord.
Those are just going to keep showing back up. I'll just keep picking them up. Alright.
Jesus Christ be praised.
So how's it going?
Good.
Anything new at the mill?
Not really.
Are you still organising fights?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on, let's fight some more.
Again? All right. But we still have to make a bet.
Here's the money.
Good. Defend yourself. Aye. Farewell. Christ! I'm hit! You'll be walking arse first. Shit! You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. Useless. I'll pull your guts out. Victory awaits. Oh, say, Henry, you battered me pretty good. Here's your money. Enjoy it.
Alright, so his quest's over. Where's the other two? Pretty sure the other two are still fights as well.
Good evening, my friend. What do you need?
Well, are you still fighting people?
Of course. Do you want to try again?
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
Sure.
No, I don't want
So Crazel took you on just like that. Surprising.
What about one more fight?
I don't have anything better to do anyway. Not so fast. Do you have anything to bet?
I do. Here.
Say your prayers.
For the cross!
Already done?
All right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You can shove your thanks up your ass. Here, it's yours.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time, and they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp, and it must be a lot of money.
I like the way you think. I reckon I'll pay them a visit.
But if you're stupid enough to get caught, don't say a word about me putting you up to it. You hear? First, I'd lose my job, and then they'd beat me to a pulp.
Don't you worry.
Is that all of them here? No.
Are you still fighting sometimes?
Sure. What else am I supposed to do all day?
I'd like to learn something.
What do you want to know?
How are you able to drink so much?
All right, I'll show you something. But you need time for it.
Okay. Next, we gotta sleep. Or we'll just go deal with this over here first. I think it's them up there. Should have just beat his ass and then told him to train me.
Hail Mary!
No, we can't really talk to him yet. Same reasoning, it looked like.
What is it you need?
I must be mad.
Eh? Oh, it's you. Sorry.
Hail.
Come here.
That's more like it. That mangy mutt. You silly doggy. Hey? Was that you?
Oh, never mind then.
And none of them want to talk.
Somewhere else. Call off that dog.
Heel.
He's not doing nothing. What's your problem?
Mutt,
Get out.
come here.
That's one of those things that frustrates me. He's not doing anything. He's just walking around and they're killing him.
Sod off.
Kick
Somebody
at
ought
it.
to grab it by the scruff of the neck.
He gotta grab you by the scruff of the neck.
Huh? Let him go!
Oh, so are you shitting yourself?
You want to try me? You can shove that up your ass. Ah! Ah! Ah!
What do you want? I'll rip you. Show what you're made of. You've no chance against me.
Give it to him!
Don't beat that dog.
No! You killed him!
You're a dead man. You know that.
Cut the bullshit and fight!
No mercy.
I yield! Mercy!
I surrender, you hear me?
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off. And then nobody's safe from my blade.
Hang on. Leave me alone. We'll forget about it. So you have a weapon. Big deal. There. That's enough of that now. The bandage, quick! I hope that's enough. What the? Are you all right? Wake up!
See if they turn me in. I'm just curious. Just grabbed his guy by the scruff of the neck, that's all. Ooh. That's a good horse. That's not bad. Got some good horses right here. 515 on that capacity. Can I have more than one horse is the question. Where does this go? I'll have to poke around through here some more later. I want to go back and loot those boxes. Finish looting arcane. They didn't have a whole lot.
Here you go. Take it.
Well, we have the keys for it, but I want the experience.
Hey, what are you doing with that lock? All right, you had your chance.
I'll hammer him over the head. Show what you're made of! Jesus! I'll kill you, you babble!
Exactly. No witnesses. They saw nothing. Hey, they got told if they saw nothing, they would survive, and then they came back fighting, so. Then again, we did change our clothes, so they didn't really know it was me. Yeah, they had tons of Groschen, let me tell you. Check it out and smack that kid. Unless they got it hidden here somewhere that I haven't seen yet. You know, sorry buddy, but your friends did it to you. All your friends' fault. What? Show me. You trying to show me? No.
Look what I have for you.
Like I would go take the horse now, but I don't know if we take it now, if we still keep pebbles, or if we can only have one at a time. I think we can only have one. Because this would be a really nice horse to have. This one, on the other hand, we could go sell. Go do that. Let's go steal and sell this one.
Go!
Okay. Horse, you're...
Wait!
Does not want to listen.
Go!
We'll come back and get them later. If we try it now, then we'll lose the horse.
Go! Go! Go!
Yeah, look at the stamina on this one.
Quick! Ka! Quick!
The guy's not here for selling this right now.
Everything all right, eh?
Oh yeah, look at that. I don't know why that one's 2650. It's lower. It's got a 42 speed. What is this?
You shouldn't be walking around without a light.
Yeah, it's got even more speed than this one. Can't skip time while riding a horse. So now we just gotta wait.
Nice and so.
Unfortunately, we're just gonna ride back over to the woodcutters so we can wait and then grab the horse that.
Go!
And ride all the way back.
Go! Ja!
Oh, they have a horse there again, too. Makes me wonder if the horses that show up at these places that we can still like this are just super random, stats-wise. Random colors, random stats.
Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa! Quick! Go! Go! Whoa!
I really hate to get rid of Pebbles if that's the way it is, but I mean, Pebbles is Pebbles. Just got Pebbles back. So if we could have multiple horses, that would be awesome. So it's got a 36 speed, 171 stamina. So the speed on those two are the same. Stamina's higher. Courage was higher. That's what Pebbles looks like normal. Value only 100 for Pebbles. Let's put a few things on Pebbles for the moment. Just to get me out of overweight status. we wore that? That's 95. I don't like the look ton, but it's not too far for what we're currently wearing without it. Oh, I guess we're in our stealth clothes right now. That's 115, that's 95. What's the Saxon? Yeah, I don't like the folded up visor all the time though. We could wear this. There. Now let's take this, and on the way, we'll sell a few things.
Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Come here.
What? You're covered in blood, my friend.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I want to see what we can do with like the weapon stubs. I'm not going to sell that yet. Oh, he's only got 300. Damn it.
Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Da!
I'd love a black horse with a white stripe on the face, but if that other black horse is already pretty damn good, we're gonna go with that one. Oh, hey, look, those woodcutters are back.
Keep it up. Quick. Go.
Servus, Sartukejo. Malsostejal Candinea.
Oh, we're away again or something?
So what about the prophecy? Did it come true?
Te aves Bachtalo, Henry. You are the best. Aranka was right again.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I want to exchange him for Groschen.
For this one, I will give you this much.
I was thinking of a different amount for the risk. What do you say to this?
Oh, he doesn't have any more. All right.
Well, I would be a fool not to agree to that. So I do. Here you are. You can go now, More. I will handle the horse from here.
The Wanderer's Pouch. What's a Hunter's Pouch? What's a... 2 slots? Oh.
Let's talk about the price.
Laches Gajo.
Should have done this before selling the horse.
Do you accept?
Look, offer a bit more, and we can make a deal. Aye, you will convince me with that price.
My bed.
Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! 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 Quick!
Shoot!
Whoa! Sick! Mutt! Sick!
Mother of God, that was terrifying. If it wasn't for you, they'd have torn me to pieces. Thank you, lad.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe and sound.
Nothing, you say? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, for you, so that you don't forget me. And thank you again.
Good boy. Good boy. Here you go. Take it. Go! God! Quick! Whoa! Go! Go! God! Quick!
The big differences there in stats. We'll take this one for now. We'll go get this one made to ours, and then I don't know what'll happen to Pebbles. I mean, you know, if it went to the Nomads, I wouldn't be terribly upset. Better than the Samine stables, I guess.
God grant you help.
Wonder if when we make it ours, if this one gets a name, or if it's just horse at that point. That's the thing about all the other horses that you can buy from the stables, is they all have names, right? They're all set stats with names. So that's why I think that these ones are dynamically generated horses with random stats and colors. So they can respawn like that. You can go sell or keep them. But I would hope that we'd get to maybe even pick a name for it. That'd be cool.
Quick.
I would only assume like a list of names. I don't think we'd get to put anything that's
Ka!
our own.
Go! 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 Ja!
Yeah, stamina difference is crazy on this one. Like we've been able to run pretty much full speed the whole way here.
Ka!
Whoa. Oh, Devla! You should go and get washed up. You look terrible.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I'd like to keep this horse.
I hope the old one served you well, and that it won't be tough to say goodbye. Wait a moment. The price of the horse, plus my services, and if I deduct the price of yours, this is what I get. Take it or leave it.
Woohoo, buddy! Wow.
You value your services a bit more than I expected. How about this?
Yeah, that's all I have.
Fuck that, Bora. The prices here are a lot lower than at the stables, but you still will not meet me in the middle.
Fine, what other
See
stuff
you
will you buy
wares.
off me?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Do you accept?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit, and we'll make a deal. Mr. Zgadio, I agree.
Okay, before that horse gets too far, let's go wash up. On our new pouch and our new spur.
God bless. Couldn't she just simply return?
Welcome back among the living. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Thanks to the herbs you brought, my fever broke, and I finally learned what was going on. It will take some time, but I'll believe I'll be alright eventually.
Take care, friend.
Katarsal, what's up, Pooch? Jesus Christ be praised. Latches, how'd you get up?
looking for something in there? Thief. Come on, Dan. Let's sort this out.
That is why we saved.
Katarso, what's up, Pooch?
Sit and bark.
You mangy mutt.
Go sniff somewhere else.
Call off that dog, or I'll report you for
Here you
being
go.
the public nuisance.
Take it.
You better call back that dog.
Come here.
Get out.
Servus, sartuke jau.
Such a naughty dog.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Wanted to get him out of that.
How you doing, Marika? The whole family honor thing is behind us.
Whether we go somewhere else or stay here, we will be forever remembering you as the Honorable Gajo.
Well, I didn't do all that much.
Do not be so modest. You did more than anyone else. Your heart is in the right place, Henry.
What about your family?
I forgive them, and I still pray for Geza. Whatever he didn't deserve to die. Good back, Saschipen.
Gotta wait for him to move back over here.
Ave Maria.
Any news about Marika?
I never saw Marika so happy. Thank you, Henry. See you later.
Okay, we're back up to 1700. Let's save again.
G'day, g'day.
Okay, let's try this again.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I'd like to keep this horse.
I hope the old one served you well, and that it won't be tough to say goodbye. Wait a moment. The price of the horse, plus my services, and if I deduct the price of yours, this is what I get. Take it or leave it.
You value your services a bit more than I expected.
Those prices are lower
How
than
about
last
this?
time too. So if we drop down to like here?
Only because it's you.
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
You know what? All right, why not? Let us go and switch over the saddles before I forget anything. Oh, and one more thing. Since it's your first horse, I'll throw in an old saddle and bridle, so you don't go riding around looking like a beggar. May she serve you well?
Okay, sit back down so I can steal. That works too. Let's do this. Horse stuff. That one even looks a little better though. Oh, yeah, that one does. Color-wise, that one looks a lot better. I don't think it affects any stats either. Let's see. Stamina and speed. This one actually gives it more. That slows it down by 5. Wow. And the capacity down to 455. Maybe I won't use that for now. I'll put that away. Definitely a good looking horse. So many people walking this way right now. What the?
Hi, John, Julie.
Saving again. Yeah, some saves coming. Fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't have pebbles anymore either. Because it would tell us, right? So we went to player, companion, or sidekicks, which is fine. It's just horse now. Horse and dog. No name on this horse. It's horse. Horse is its name. Unfortunately.
should get going.
We didn't get our money back. There was no money in there. But we picked up some knight's horseshoes, which we already had. So let's do this. Put those on the horse.
Show me your wares.
Yeah, see, he has the money.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Satisfied?
That's still too much.
Mr. Zgajo, I agree.
Only has a front pouch anymore, and I can't reach that one.
I don't feel much like moving somehow.
Hi, John, Julie.
What a nice day.
So how'd they get us? Why are you skulking around here?
I heard something. Huh? Strange.
Doesn't have the money on him at all? What? Where's all the money then? They saw nothing. He knows nothing. I wanted my $2,000 back, but oh well. Yeah, 400. We'll get it back. We'll get money back quickly.
Quick!
Of course, now any horse that we go to trade in, if it's anywhere near the same price as this one, we should get either money back or not have to pay hardly anything.
Quick!
So what did we have to do for quests? I spent way too much time doing that. Oh, we gotta do that other fight while we're over there next time. Still need to go talk to this Huntsmaster. Maybe we'll go do that real quick. quest tipster here. Here. I go clear over here to this graveyard.
Quick!
Yeah, much faster. Let's see what this saddler has. Maybe he's got some slightly better saddles and things. Really like the blue in this saddle though. Same would do blacks and stuff. If I could get a better looking saddle, I mean this one actually is pretty nice. Yeah. How does this horse compare? Wow, that's a lot more speed, a lot less capacity.
God bless. What would you like?
About the Roma camp by the pond.
I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. Hopefully everything will be all right now. I'm glad Bohush is alive and well.
What do you have for sale?
Those are some different leather gloves, aren't they? Tier 3 level gloves. Or leather gloves. Got a bunch of different shoes. There we go. Plating, huh? I think these are the ones I was looking at. They're body things? Yeah, okay. Limits the speed and stamina. I wish I could see those differences. I think we have a Prague saddle now. They wanted like a blue color one, but there's yellow, red, and green.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Satisfied?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
See how the horse looks when we put these. That brought the speed down to 30. These ones bring it down even more. Stamina. So if I was going to do something like that, I might as well just put the Brunswick back on. It was about the same. It's supposed to up the courage? Yeah, it upped it by 1. That upped it by a lot. What about the Brunswick one? Does that add courage? Because if that adds courage, that's fine then. I take the speed loss for the courage. Oh wow, that's a lot of courage. That one increases carry capacity. Both of those do. But that lowers it while increasing the courage. Speed. That one looks like the best one all around. It's 18. We lose 1 stamina difference between the two. But we gain a whole bunch of capacity. It's 50 capacity and 2 more courage. Oh, that's the winner.
Christ, pardon me. Wow.
Yeah, that actually looks decent.
What are you here for, friend?
Show me your where. I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
How's this?
Less. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Alright, well, it's not too bad.
Quick, go!
I also have keys for the Nomad camp now, I think. Most of the chests there.
Whoa!
I really shouldn't now, but let's look around at the horses he has for. Neither of those are for sale. This one just says horse as well. So maybe they didn't start naming horses anymore. Only a few horses are named. I thought he had the black with the white stripe.
Blessings to you.
Oh, this one's called Soldier. This one does have a name. Bitterclee. Yeah, this is the one I was looking at. See, white stripe down the face. But, yep. Let's see what horse stat stuff he has, I guess.
Whoa! can I help you, sir?
Show me your wares.
It's red. There's the other blue harness I was looking for. Oh, is that closer to the colors I would like to have? Probably. I know I'm buying stuff at one place and going straight to another and buying stuff. It's fine. Money's not too bad. That's good looking too. Yeah, let's try this one out.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Yes, much better.
What do you have for... Word about the price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Do you accept?
We're getting close. Lower your price. Finally, a reasonable sum. I was glad to be of help to you.
I was looking for straps like these that were bluer, like this color, and it looks like bridle and the rear ones actually look the same now, so that's decent. Would love a darker colored actual saddle though. The main saddle was black.
Easy. Nice and slow.
I think we eventually found one in the first game, where we actually had a black saddle leather instead of brown. It'd be nice to find something similar. Overall, I think we got a good horse. Well worth killing all the woodsmen. The hell happened here?
They were von Bergov's men. Judging by the colours, they must have lured them into a trap.
Yeah, unfortunately for me, I like, black is one of my favorite colors, so all these reds and blues and greens don't really do it for me, and yellows, so I'd love to see more black items purchasable. Maybe black shields and stuff like that. That's a lot of arrows down here. A lot of bodies. Holy crap. Like his black and red saddle? That wouldn't be too bad. I wouldn't mind finding something like that. I don't know what type of saddle that is, though. Looks like somebody might have gotten away. Damn. Heading that way. Because of where the arrows were coming down the path. Or that's where it started and ended up. Another horse we could steal. Dude's got 2K in money. We should be able to get a decent price for this horse. Look at all the beehives there. I didn't even. Can I steal the stuff off this horse while I'm on it? No, it shows my horse stuff.
Go!
You think dude's awake and gonna know that I knocked him out and gonna be pissed off and not sell me horse or not buy the horse for me, or you think he's just gonna be cool to be like, oh hey, I'm awake now. Hey, I'll buy your horse. So Cerberlag, if you're out there, I did not get the perk on Pebbles before trading in horses, so you're welcome to tell me what it would have been.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I want to exchange him for groschen.
For this one, I will give you this much.
I was thinking of a different amount for the risk. What do you say to this? Satisfied?
You must be from a poor region. Well, I would be a fool not to agree to that. So I do. Here you are. You can go now, More. I will handle the horse from here.
Damn straight you will. I'll be back for the rest of my money.
Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Ka! Ka!
Just a bit further.
Oh, he even bucked me off, huh? He's a little bugged out there, though. He wouldn't get his extra burst of stamina like he's supposed to get.
Go! Ka! Quick! Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it.
You want a fish? Okay.
You're my doggy, eh?
Gotcha. Okay, so speed 55, courage 12. Okay, so he probably would have been a little faster than even the one I got right now, I think. Yeah, this one's speed 30 with the stuff on it. So I think this one was 32 or 36 without all the saddle and everything. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah.
Go. Go. Go.
I was also tired of hearing everybody tell us how bad Pebbles was. I don't know if they stopped saying that later, but you know, once that perk happened. Is that a Pebble exclusive buff then? Or perk?
What's going on? Never mind.
You can't be here.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Yes, sir. Any quests over here? Probably not. Ah, there's something over here too.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
I stole a bunch of shit from them, yet I am a first. Yeah, I wonder how close to that I was. I don't think I'd be able to get Pebbles back without going to a previous save, though.
Go.
I mean, I could always do that. Only because we did the black market thing and the horses kind of just disappear. I don't think I can go back and get pebbles that way. If I would have traded it in at one of the other horse places, probably.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Where in the hell is this huntsmaster?
Whoa.
Yeah, 55 speed. That's nice, though. That's what I'm curious about. If it's worth reloading back to before I sold Pebbles and just sell that horse for money instead. This horse here for money instead. If that's, if that's worth it or not. Oh, is it? Is there? Yeah, it had to have bugged out. Or I was super duper close. I don't know, let's do this then. Let's make a save. Let's go back and look. These at the Nomads camp, so it would have been this would have been before I sold it, because this is before we went over to the woodcutters, right? So we just got done talking to these guys. Yeah, 39.29. So it would be super close if we have, because there's only a couple horses we've had previous to that. Because right now it's still 30 speed, 16 courage. Let's see.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
Ka! Ka! Go! Ka!
I don't know, we could give it a try. We could just go buy the couple things that we know we want now. Oh, we need...
Whoa!
And still go take care of the woodcutters and...
Quick!
They didn't have much as far as money, so we could still just steal their horses. Go sell them.
Ka!
Whoa!
I'm just curious to see if the stats are... Yeah, see, the stats are still way higher. So these two would be good for selling. Let's just give it a shot. you know what? No.
Go!
Nobody's here. You guys saw nothing.
Go! Ja! Quick!
It's supposed to be 30 kilometers? 35. Yeah, so I would say we're very close. Maybe 5, close to 10 kilometers of...
Hey there, youngster. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. What?
Happenstance has thrust us together again.
So, what's it gonna be this time?
If you can spare a while, I have another riddle for you. A trickier one this time. Hmm?
A harder riddle, you say? Let's hear it then.
That first riddle was just a test. Just to practice. How about a wager? To make it more interesting. Even a poor vagrant like me has to eat. What do you say?
Why not? I'm happy to bet.
Listen carefully. Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Tell me the riddle again.
Once upon a time, there was a fool of a farmer. Family he had none, no stable boys either. So he talked to his animals instead. And, good man that he was, whenever he made a groschen or two, he shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid 5 groschen. Every bee in the hive, 15. And the spider in the loft bagged a full 20 groschen. And now you tell me, how much did the cat get?
Interesting.
$10 groschen.
Exactly! 2.5 groschen for each leg.
What happened to the farmer in the end?
They never said. But I reckon he went to the dogs. You have just the 2 legs, to be sure. But you guessed right, so you earned your wager back. I can give you my stake on top, or I can tell you a bit about my life as a vagabond. How about that?
I didn't think about it the legs wise.
I'd be glad to hear about your adventures.
Would you care for stories from my travels or tales from the tavern?
What have you to tell me from your travels?
When the sun is up, go wherever you like. But when the day is done, don't stray into the woods or off the beaten track. Nowadays, there are folks everywhere just waiting to fleece you, be they noble or peasant. And those scoundrels tend to frequent the paths that are off the beaten track.
Yes, I do believe I've come across a fair few people like that.
And lived to tell the tale. Long may it last. Farewell!
Yeah, the capacity on the black one that I had is was really good at 575, but if I fill up that capacity, I think I'm gonna have a hard time selling everything. That's my only thought about that. Whereas I was mostly getting that new horse for the faster speed and higher stamina. So if Pebbles gets its bonus, it's going to be even more stamina and speed than that black one. And that was the biggest reason I got it. The capacity was a bonus. Well, the courage was a bonus too, because the courage was 17, I think. Because I'm having a hard time selling everything I have now.
Go!
Due to vendors not having money. I've haggled the shit out of so many of them, they're all broke.
Go!
I don't buy it too much because I steal most of the stuff I need, so... Steal and or craft in this case now. Like, I could probably go through and sell a whole bunch of potions too and get a bunch of money, but I don't think... I mean, I could go, yeah, probably sell to the various alchemists. That would work.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
So I appreciate you telling me about it, server. I also appreciate you waiting until I was ready for it. So, just letting me know that it was an option was enough. So yes, thank you. Like, I can sell the money from this guy again. It's not going to make a huge difference.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I want to exchange him for Groschen.
For this one?
Oh, wait, yes. We want to...
It's not worth it.
We want to do this first.
Show me your wares.
He has the better pouch. He has the knight spurs. I think we bought this here. Book. What happened to our other? Is this a third one that we've got? I thought we had another brooch that's still on us. I must have put it away. So we had a bronze one. Maybe he just doesn't want it. I don't know.
Let's talk about the price.
Laches Gajo.
Only because it's you.
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Aye, you will convince me with that price.
Okay, so now we'll sell this. Should have more money.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I want to exchange him for Groschen.
For this one, I will give you this much.
I was thinking of a different amount for the risk. What do you say to this?
See, that's everything he's got, which is fine.
Well,
So that means we won't sell the other one
I
yet.
would be a fool not to agree to that. So I do. Here you are. You can go now, More. I will handle the horse from here.
There. So he's got that one. We can keep Pebbles, and if we really want to switch back later, it's going to still be sitting at the woodcut. The other one's still sitting at the woodcutter's camp.
Quick! Quick!
But the whole where he runs out of money so fast, we're not buying from him. Kind of makes the selling horses not worth it anymore, unless I go buy a bunch of stuff just to buy stuff and then get the money back, you know? But that's not worth it.
Quick!
So do I get some kind of notification when Pebbles gets the new buff? Perk?
Go! Just a bit further.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Quick!
Oh. Greetings. Do you need some?
I'll have a look at the wares.
There's the red and black. So white and black. Kind of curious to see the difference in this price, or this look, and stats as well.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Very well.
Satisfied?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Alright, so there's that saddle. We go to this saddle. The only change is more weight capacity. Look at it. Yeah, that doesn't look bad at all. We could go with that for now. The soldier saddles give us more than the Prague saddles as far as weight. Now, if we do... Wow, that actually gives more stamina to Pebbles. But it loses capacity. 255 to 235. Almost 100 points in capacity dropped off of Pebbles. That's interesting. But that one gives her more stamina and courage. I don't think 5 stamina is really worth it though. we'll just stick with this. We'll still put that.
What can I do for you?
I'll have a look at the ware. Let's talk about the What would you say to...
You really won't convince me like this. Finally, a reason. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Alright. Now let's put on our new pouches. Alright. Pebbles looks pretty decent, so in this setup, we're pretty good.
Whoa. Good. Quick. God.
Oh, you know what? We'll come back for the honey later. We got plenty of honey. Canyon was here. Let's take this canyon path again. The other horse that's in this canyon, I don't know if it's worth taking back to sell now. Unfortunately.
Whoa! They were von Bergov's men. Judging by the colors, they must have lured them into a trap.
I do need to probably do a couple of the tournaments for archery. Practice the bow today. Thanks, Mutt. I have just the right angle to loot these. It's annoying. Yeah, I need to stretch too, Zeddy. You're right. I need to get up and take a break in a minute. Oh, that arrow's staying. Those boot prints look rather large, in my opinion. That's a decent looking horse. I really can't wait till somebody gets the colored feathers mod back. These are for the arrows. They're always hard to pick up anyways, but it would be nice to see when they're like laying down in the grass and stuff. Do we think they're maybe up this hill? Sure. Yeah, I'll take steel. So the question is who slaughtered them and why? From where? Like, was it these guys camping here that slaughtered those guys coming up the hill, or? I see there's an arrow here. It's almost like they were shooting arrows from this side. What do you find, bud? Show me. Nothing. Like, this looks like the ambush spot, right? Yeah, shooting arrows from up here. Another mystery unto its own. This path does go up to the Hunter's Lodge. We saw that. Just wraps around and I wasn't patient enough. now that we're back to the same spot we were, let's talk to the dude.
Gamekeeper Vostatek from Takov sent me here.
You were sent by Vostatek?
Yes. He hired me to find and catch poachers in his forests. That job's done, so he sent me to you. He said there's something I could help you with. He was talking about some ghost?
Nice. You might actually be useful then. What's your name?
Henry.
I'm Varel, the gamekeeper in these parts. But I suppose you know that. The lad who helps me told me a while ago about this ghost you mentioned. But I'll tell you about that after you help me with those bastards infesting my forests. What do you say? Will you do it?
Aye. I just need to know some details.
Sure. Ask away.
How do you know you've got poachers here?
The usual. There's been less and less game, and there's always a reason for that. I thought at first it might be them wolves that are rampaging there too, but I found some remains. It's a poacher, all right.
How can you tell?
There were knife cuts on the bones, not marks of wolves' fangs.
Vostatek was moaning his forests are full of the vermin, but I only looked for 2. How many do you think you've got here?
I have my suspicions about 3 places, and poachers always work alone, so I reckon it's an unholy trinity.
Do you know of anyone near Slatago who could help me?
Try asking Ignatius, the Troskovitz gravedigger. Maybe he saw someone around there and can point you in the right direction.
Good idea. Where do these bastards of yours usually hunt?
The first one has been poaching Troskovitz, the graveyard site. Now we've started patrolling there, he's pulled back to Slatago, somewhere to the east of the graveyard, and we ain't too keen to go there.
Why's that?
The place is cursed. And on top of that, it's swarming with wolves. You know that half-built cottage in Slatago?
That must be deep in the forest, right?
The previous gamekeeper started building it, but he didn't finish it. He kicked the bucket before he could go on his first round. I've been gamekeeper here since then, and I don't intend to end up like him.
Right. I reckon that's all I need.
Good luck. See you later, my friend.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not set up for that here.
I'll pay you well if you let me spend the night here every now and then.
Forgive me, sir, unless you want to sleep on the hay.
That doesn't matter. I'd even be happy to pay for that bed of hay. All right, I'll pay. I hope that'll be enough.
Thank you, and a good night to you, sir.
Where should I lie down?
It'll be best to sleep in the attic of our hunting lodge. Take care.
Let me save here. Just a hard save. I want to test something too. I want to see if I pull out the bow if they're going to attack. Tell me to stop doing shit, right? Just want to poke around at the a lot more sway than there used to. Yeah, not quite, but we're getting there. I mean, that was fairly accurate. Yeah, these ones are a little more all over the place, but definitely see the spread. Need some more aim perks. Yeah, but that's not until level 18. Holy crap. So this says I can even reach into their front pouch. Okay, let's do that. All right. Let's go up here. Alright, we're gonna sleep and save. I'm gonna go take a quick break and stretch and whatnot like that I asked for a while ago. I'll be right back. Witty. So hopefully that'll help me feel better.
Why? I'll be free like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade, far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not the shade, but the sleeping down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days. So on the plan, snapped the stuff off. Nothing happened to noble.
Smoke the meat, see if we can get some stats back. Nope, stayed at 0.
You silly doggy. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done?
You need to go where? Gravedigger for both of these quests. Kind of want to see what this is down here, just because I'm curious.
That tree will still be here long after we're gone.
Guess we'd stop here and steal the stuff at the millers again.
Whoa, whoa.
Guess we can't right now because they're up there eating. A wash your clothes spot, maybe? Yeah. Really should be a select all option. That's the area I thought. Can our horse make it up here? Another. Oh, this one looks super majestic, doesn't it? You have a lot of horses here. Like this one with the Braided mane looks really cool. This feels like the type of place that Hans could have ended up. And cap on. Well, can't do anything. I think anybody will. Oh,
I
this
wouldn't
one.
want to waste your time, sir.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have no time for chat.
Talk to the knobs, not us commoners.
Excuse me, I've got work to do.
Hey, the fortress is closed on his lordship's orders, and strangers aren't welcome around here. I'd advise you to keep moving on.
I need a bed for the night.
You can sleep in the mill below. It's not far from here.
Should have said I needed to talk to him.
What a cheap old nag. Good day to you.
And with you.
I'll try and ride up there with the horse and see if that changes.
Rain again.
There now.
Got some decent looking armor. Black. Black bit.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child. It's pissing down again.
Well, yeah, I feel like I might want to relieve you of some of your fire there and compare it against my own. Just didn't see anything. Oh, the butterflies, that's cool. There's some of that stuff. Like the broadsword we probably won't use because it's a long sword. That was his hat. Looked darker on him though. That was his metal coif. Ours is fine. His is 39. Oh, he's wearing the collar. Or no, we are. Ours is 68, if it's 39. Darn, his were only tier 1s. Looks darker on him too. Oh, well. These all had a black tint to them. I guess I stole his shit for no reason. Oh well. Yeah, these were his leggings. See, they don't look black on us like they did him. Craft and chip perk point. Alright. Let's go. That was a key. Stuff this way, probably. I just noticed a waterfall in the lake, so they made a river. Oh, that's cool. So they put up the wood stuff, built a barrier, dug out the wall, and let it start running down. That's cool. That way it'd stop flooding up this upper area.
Can't be here. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Where did we get out of there? Golden initial. I saw something else too, but yeah. Lavish rooms. Let's stand in the trees here to get the strength bonus so I can get back on the horse. I'm not overweight. We're gonna see if we can just take this path. I don't know if we can or not. Not gonna really look right this minute either. Just gonna go.
show you. Alert! Alert! Mercy! Spare me!
I'll surrender. Let me go.
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go and I'll give you everything. You got what you wanted. Now let me go.
He hit me once and realized it didn't phase me. Then gave up. That was great. I can't pick up the tools to repair. Hey, I can do hearts now. Let's see, chances of us finding that other bandit trying to walk back this way. I'm fucked up.
That looks like a merchant's wagon that's been ambushed.
I think that's the guy, the bandit. That looks like a masterwork Ashen. Masters hunting. Oh, but that's only a 2, and it's worse than my U. I'd have to see, like, did the arrows fly farther out of it? No. The U goes further. You hit the rock, the other one didn't. Yeah, see, there's a broken arrow. You hitting the rock. The other 2 fell short. Maybe not. I don't know. It appeared that the ash one went further. It's a whole other farm over. Why don't we come south and take this road up to the grave?
Whoa, whoa.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
Yes? Hmm?
Yeah, I gotta console her, you know, I gotta make her feel better because people are putting her down. Yeah, that's exactly right, buddy. What were you doing in the bushes?
Come here.
Good
Whoa.
doggy. Good boy.
Did you hear about what happened at...
Nice and safe.
Check this place out.
Whoa, whoa.
Look, it's gonna be our estate, right? We can clean it up. This is giving me flashbacks of the first game. Locked up in some building. Can't believe there was nothing in there though. We're gonna do something. They're gonna be like, "Yeah, we got to give you this estate. Give us this place to clean up." Get out of here. Something.
Quick!
Whoa!
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt? Greetings, sir.
I'm looking for a poacher in this area. Have you seen anything suspicious?
Not a poacher, I'm afraid, but more wolves than you can shake a stick at. It's mighty odd how many of them are wandering around here. I wouldn't be surprised if it was down to some sloppy poaching.
Any idea where I should take a look?
Right behind the cottage, there's a little path lined with boulders leading towards Slatigo. Follow it into the woods and take a look there. The Slatigo forest ain't that thick, so you won't get lost. It's nothing but rocks, really.
Thanks. I'm Henry. And you must be the local gravedigger, right?
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place, are you? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
Now, I'm more interested in the grave-digging profession as a whole.
Ah, once you try it, you'll never want to do nothing else till the day you die.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care. If it was up to me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
What's the story with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then. Hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, Snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say, I have a knack for it. That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it? Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. And if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
Ignatius, I'm gonna need your help.
Of course. How many are there? Where do you want to bury them? Shall we grind the teeth up, or do you want to take them away in your purse?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Pit to hell.
Nah, it's actually just a pit full of carcasses. These white crystals form on the walls of it. And that's exactly what we're after.
Ah, now I get it. You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
Didn't he just say we didn't have a knack for the job and we wouldn't make a good gravedigger? So now he wants us to help him? What the hell?
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have. Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
I mean, I don't mind paying this guy for the saltpeter as long as we get it.
Of course. I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Is there some place I can wait for morning to come?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit here with me. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go faster. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles in it anyway.
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskowitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. You'll need it to be at full strength. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers. See you in the morning.
Dragonfly, look at that. He left the book in the outhouse? Bags of nails that I could use. Brushing up on the graves, huh? For one of these to have the option to dig it up. Oh, there it was. Did I call that or what? That's fun. Now, I don't think I'll get away with it during the day. Gotta wait a bit. Wait till night. Where's this out? Okay, well, we'll come back. Save right here before we go back.
Here, Mutt. Aye, come here. Here you go. Take it. Come here, boy.
So it goes between these two roads up here.
What a cheap old nag.
Have you heard any news?
There's something new every day. Death roams these parts with me following close behind.
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is earth, wherever it is.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look, well, really old.
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I do. On account of Yakesh's son.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident, like Bozhena did with Yarushek.
I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade, but I get you. I had to dabble in your trade a little bit. Buried a young man from the nomad camp who got beaten to death by woodcutters.
I know. Don't think I didn't try to get him for myself. He wasn't baptized, so I couldn't bury him in the cemetery. But he deserved a good place in the ground nonetheless. It gave me a terrible itch. I can't stand unfinished work. The damned woodcutters left him there like a solstice decoration.
I buried him in his favorite place.
You did well. Don't hesitate to bury any other corpses you find left unburied. You have my blessing. I can tell right away if a fella understands an honest trade.
Oh, there's nothing in the grave right now. Wash up real quick too. my marksman's kit, so I can't wear that bow. The master's bow might be better once we pair it. Don't know. $35.21 kilometers now written. So that number went down. So yeah, we should be getting it soon then.
Blessings to you.
Oh. I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Plain? Aesop? Got it all. Good. Come on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your arse won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Unfortunately, she does. Crazel ordered Bonnie and her accomplice Zinnek to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. And when they had a chance to loiter about in the yards here in the region, well, they made good use of the opportunity to line their purses.
Ay, ay, ay. What have I gotten myself into in my twilight years? Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone.
How a little brutal.
Whoa, boys, whoa! Come on, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What treasures might be hidden there?
You'll soon see. I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally, at least we're not blocking the road too much.
Here, Mutt. Come here.
You're my doggy, eh?
Doggo, show me the way.
Ugh. Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
No place to wash up either.
What do you mean already? What lackeys? I've no idea what you're on about, fella.
Too stinking.
This fella's with him.
Get
for
over
sure.
here!
Look.
Now!
I'm coming.
Move it!
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Sameen to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
What's
Did I get
next?
this right?
Are we going?
The one with...
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Here we go, Walter. Don't worry.
You coming to what, bud?
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jda with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right. I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Yeah! Yeah!
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Bailiff for hauling.
Well,
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Sure it would. 2 pigs are one thing, huh? It wouldn't take me all night, but 2 extra carcasses? Oh no. Heaven forbid.
Ugh, Jesus. This is disgusting. Yeah. Ugh, and another.
are we going to find 2 new pigs? More money out the window.
Can I give her money for pigs? Like,
Where are we going to find 2 new pigs? More money out the window.
Oh, you fool.
I would love to give her money or something for the pig.
See, you could do it. Do you want to keep going or not?
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah, you'd eat that. They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going. Lads, seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today. So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then you've got to put down some creature so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Well, what can I do? But I doubt I'll feel good about it.
That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Vizar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Yeah! Yeah!
Well, I sure don't shy away from any topics so far.
Lazy bones. Yeah! Yeah! Good day. Good doggy. Good boy.
I had to do this in here. Can I? He didn't give us the meat though, did he?
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking. It's coming from over there.
Where'd you come from?
Bonnie.
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick him. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
Well, that worked out, I guess.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
Did we just tell him we let him go? Let's just tell him. We were told not to lie to him, so.
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
But there's hardly 3 heaps here. Is this really it? Are you yanking my pizzle again?
Of course not. True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. I'll just tell Crazel where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own pit according to your design.
Now that would be a great honor.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a minute. I've got a reward for you. Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see.
Oh, God. How do we taste it? I don't see. Like, is it supposed to be these chunks? Because I don't.
You didn't have to make such a feast of it.
Look at me. From a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it.
Fucking nasty. How much you want to bet these poachers are at that unfinished cottage? You know what would be even better is if we're like, now that we tasted that, we had like this timer that after so long, like another day in game or something, we get sick.
That must be the unfinished cottage Varel was talking about.
Be funny. We get sick and we get sent to like an infirmary and then meet up with Hans Capon again. And yeah, that's like, that'd be awesome. Because you know, wherever the infirmary is the only place that they could heal us. And Hans just happens to be there.
This is the poacher's camp for sure. And there's no...
Oh, let's get the doggo some fresh meat, shall we? Already bloody anyways.
Here you go. Take it.
I'll give him some chicken too. Real ass.
Here, Mutt.
Chicken, bud. There you go.
Aye, come here.
And track him with the poacher's knife. Aim and fire too. Where are you, Mutt?
Track.
You gotta catch him red-handed.
It looks like the poacher was attacked by wolves in his hideout. He tried to flee. They chased him down. Oh well. I'd better report it to the gamekeeper. I've got some evidence if it helps you.
Turn to the miller and tell the talk to this guy. The other thing is repair the axe. It's clear.
Ja! Quick! Ja!
I wouldn't want that there.
Ja!
Keep it up. Whoa.
Come on, Pebbles. It gave you more stamina.
Yes. Hmm? Quick. Whoa.
Oh, there was another path turn on.
Who have we here? Stop! Don't be shy, seeing as how we know each other now.
What do you have for me this time?
How about I tease you with another riddle? What do you say?
The riddle sounds good. Go ahead.
Great! But before I do, last time you got the better of me, so I'd like the chance to return the compliment. Let's bet again! Do you agree?
Maybe Lady Luck will shine on me. I accept.
All right, now pay attention. Jaromir the coachman hailed from Rabosh. One morning he set off for Kuttenberg with an empty coach. 3 lads boarded in Bohonovitz. When he arrived in Boyisht, one of the boys got out and a washerwoman took his place. In Hoshan, the washerwoman went on her way and a peddler and his daughter boarded. In Sitoki, the remaining lads alighted and took the peddler's daughter with them. And straight away, 2 fishermen got in. And on reaching Kuttenberg that evening, they invited the coachman to the bathhouse and got pig drunk. And now you tell me, what was the coachman's name?
What the fuck? How do we know?
Yaroslav.
You weren't listening! Such a fine riddle it was. Heaven knows. Well, at least I can get a bite to eat in the next village now. And don't you fret. Better luck next time, eh?
Now I'm more interested in you. What did you do before you started your wayfaring?
I've been a wayfarer my whole life. I haven't always been on my own, though.
You had a companion?
You bet I did. He was my best mate.
What became of him?
Wolves got him. Tore him apart. Poor fella. I tried to save him. Even took him to a sawbones. But now he's up there chasing celestial rabbits.
Chasing rabbits? What kind of friend was this?
A dog. Wag, I called him. I got him as a pup. He was the runt of the litter. They'd have drowned him if I hadn't taken him. I taught him to beg, roll over, snatch men's hats, and shake paws with the girls. We were welcomed wherever we went. A couple of tricks would earn us something to eat and drink. Sometimes they'd let us bed down in the barn. With him gone, all I'm left with are my riddles and a few drinking yarns.
Is it safe on the roads?
If you know how to handle yourself. I travel alone. I certainly look nothing like a noble. I don't have so much as a donkey, and I'm not much of a swordsman either. But I'm not dead yet. I mean, who'd rob and kill a wastrel like me?
I'm afraid I must be going.
It was good to see you. Take care, friend.
Yeah, I don't think any of those names were the right names, so I think we were meant to fail that one, so he gets money. I could be wrong. Her value went up though to 600. Huh.
God bless you.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I've got news about that poacher that you sent me to catch.
And? Did you catch him?
Not exactly.
What does that mean?
Well, you know how you said this poacher leaves a mess behind?
I know, the weasel. That really makes my blood boil.
Anyway, that's how the wolves sniffed him out. He didn't stand a chance against them. There wasn't much left of him, but I brought at least this as proof.
Show me. A hunting knife. This knife will be no use to him now. But still, no one deserves such a fate, getting ripped to pieces by wolves. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to grieve over him.
You said something about a ghost. Will you tell me what that's all about?
Hold your horses. All in good time. If you help with another poacher, I'll tell you the whole story about the ghost. Or are you tired of walking through our beautiful forests?
Oh, leave it out. Tell me about the next poacher.
What do you want to know?
What should I do with him? Arrest him and take him to Troskovitz?
If some wild beast doesn't mete out justice first, aye. If he's not willing, force him. But make sure he's not too battered.
Yeah, I understand. There's a lot of poachers on the rampage here, aren't there? Is there anything different about this one?
This poacher is operating on a big scale.
A big scale?
He's killing so much game that he must be selling it somewhere. It's much more than he could use himself. Only, to prove anything, I'd have to grill all the innkeepers in the area. They wouldn't tell me anything anyway.
Where does this one hunt? Any idea where I should go looking?
A stone's throw from here, in the woods around Samine Pond.
Christ, it's right here under your nose.
I don't like going into them forests, to tell the truth. Even though they're nice and close, there's something not right about them. The game is often frightened. He uses that to his advantage. Miller Kreisel occurred to me. He looks out over that area, so he might know something. Even if he is a bit of a strange one.
Actually, Kreisel has people working for him who live even closer. I'll ask them.
Whatever you say.
Thanks. I'll go and find him.
Good luck. See you later, my friend.
So, yeah, the lair. Okay. Oh, watch, they're gonna be the poachers. Are we gonna? How are we gonna? So we go. A bridge cross there, so we'd have to take. Looks like the road does go across, but we'd have to go clear down and around. Or we'd have to take this road around that way. Oh, there's no road there. We'd have to go around ourselves, this road, and hope for a spot to cross in here. Do that. Let's go.
Farewell.
So this is where the carpenter's supposed to be, but I don't see nobody here. This guy that's the carpenter? Probably.
What would you like, friend?
I'll have a look at the wares.
So he's got a hazel bow. Still only 70. Ooh. Yeah, see, that's 350. Yeah, I don't want to use a crossbow. I have so many arrows, let's just get rid of some of these. Long range, ordinary, piercing, wounding.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Daggle, but whatever. Keep tapping X instead of holding X to haggle. Yeah. Back to the whole dual keybinds really so. Hit the right key, just not the right way.
Whoa.
I wouldn't want that. What can I do for you?
I'm afraid I must be going.
It was good to see you. Take care.
Love to rob my money back from him. That's not. We need to go down.
What a nice food.
God. Go. Quick. God.
Path, right? Yes, but I need to go down.
God.
This is the one that should take me up where we need to go.
Quick.
Yeah, they're gonna be the ones that are poaching, and they're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, we needed it to for blah 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 blah."
Whoa, whoa.
We need to come down here and cross.
Whoa.
The tree, but it almost looked like a man. Looked like a dead man laying there for a second. What the hell is a cart of cabbages doing?
Hail.
Sauerkraut pepper.
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
So what? I like cabbage.
And where did he get it?
Well, I grew it.
And where?
Here.
In the woods.
So I bought it.
Why are you asking me?
I don't know what to tell you.
Well, what about the truth?
All right. You're not gonna believe this, but I stole it.
It's about the most sensible thing you've said so far. But I really don't know what to believe anymore.
I don't get it.
Just leave it.
What are you gonna do with me now?
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
I'd love to.
Here you go. The best sauerkraut in the region.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make you some more. Just bring me some fresh cabbage. At least I wouldn't have to steal it. But what will happen to me now?
Don't worry. I won't tell the bailiff.
Why?
All you did was steal some cabbage. That's not worth mentioning.
That's very nice of you. I have to give you something as thanks. Do you want some more sauerkraut, since you liked it so much?
Sure. Give it to me.
Here you go. And if you want more, just bring me some fresh cabbage, and I'll give you sauerkraut for it.
I came to trade some cabbage.
Aye? How much do you have?
Here you go.
Beautiful. I'll start fermenting it right away. And here's your sauerkraut.
See you later.
It's a very different sound.
Oh, it's just you, eh?
What are you doing here?
See you later, my friend.
I'm sorry.
I'll get you.
Useless. I give up. Mercy.
Try that on me.
I surrender.
You can't stand up to this.
You can't take me.
We'll see about that.
Mercy, leave me be.
I'm not gonna just let you leave.
Let me live.
If I were you, I'd forget what I saw, pal. I could get pissed off. And then nobody's safe from my blade.
Hang on! Leave me alone. We'll forget about it.
All I did was steal sauerkraut.
I came to trade some cabbage.
Aye? How much do you have?
Here you go.
Beautiful. I'll start fermenting it right away. And here's your sauerkraut.
Farewell.
God bless you.
Gamekeeper Varrel sent me into the forest to look for a poacher. I hope you don't have anything to do with it.
I don't have time for poaching.
Oh, look how muddy my
But
stuff
it's
is.
true, you can sometimes hear some bastards on the hill above us. But none of them has dared to come down here. I reckon they're afraid of getting into a chat with Zenek and having their day ruined.
Thanks. I'll search deeper in the forest then.
Ouch, that was mean.
I managed to find the saltpeter pit in the end.
Did the gravedigger help you?
I hauled carcasses for him all day. I don't think I can ever wash the stink off me. But otherwise, it was all right.
I heard they called our new pal here Monarch. I think I'll keep the name. What do you think?
I suppose it fits his nature from what I've heard. You could just as well call him Sigismund or Herod.
Because he attacked innocent people? That's all horseshit. The neighbors just wanted to get back at the greengrocer Vasar through the gravedigger.
And a girl thief and a blacksmith's son put a stop to it, eh?
Maybe someone will write a heroic ode about us one day. Who knows?
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
So you can still teach me stuff? Sure.
I hear you're good at opening locks without a key. I'd like to learn.
All right, but it'll take some time.
Greetings to you.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I need a few tricks on how to blend in a crowd.
All right, but it'll take some time.
Oh, you pooch.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just...
Greetings. What do you want?
I found that saltpeter pit, Zenek.
Did you sniff it out yourself?
I had to help the knacker haul dead animals and work for him all day.
What's he like?
Ignatius? Well, considering the job he does, he's a pretty easygoing fella.
He tells some pretty morbid stories sometimes, though. I don't think I'd want to spend too much time with him. Whatever. You did your job, Henry. That's what matters.
Take care, friend.
So I want to pickpocket the money back from her as soon as we can, but we might need to wait an hour or two. almost all of her money back. She still got a little bit. She still got like 500 of it. Nice bush. Thanks, Nick.
Alright.
That one might deserve a save. That was a lot of stuff. Because we're going again. Our normal clothes back on. Let's see if they get mad for us walking in here. I don't think they will.
What is it you need?
Yep. We'll come back. We're gonna go turn this other quest in. Golem saltpeter stuff.
Go, quick.
Whoa, whoa.
He did not want to turn.
You have a kind.
Easy.
Eh?
Easy. Come here.
Excuse me, buddy.
Good evening. Do you need something?
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. For a few groschen, I'll teach you whatever you want.
Oh, we got him to teach us stuff too. All right.
For instance, I'd like to know how to pry open a lock properly. Or how to go through someone's purse without being noticed.
I see. I see. The combination of restraint and the mechanics of general acquisition of property. That seems doable. Let's get to work.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
Well, that means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Krazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
Yeah, I can hear. And pretty clearly. Krazel's daft. Krazel's daft.
No, I hear something else. Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Certainly. It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start getting ready. You've almost got a fine outfit, I see. But it still could be a lot better. Ad charisma tuendum. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll send you a few nice things from heaven.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk. The lock will open. And the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a stupid idea.
I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Where do you want to find this lady? Here.
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Sameen wedding.
So a village girl will do?
I doubt an ordinary village girl would agree to what we're going to ask of her. You can find lots of capable girls at the Gelioff Baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right. I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. The rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive, but that's no obstacle for you, right?
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Praise the Lord.
I think he went into sleep. Means we should be able to go back over here and steal. Let's not do that. He'll talk to me? We'll see.
I'd like to learn something new.
Well, you know how things work around here. I can't now. Come back later.
wanted to repair this boat. See if it's better. Books we could read. Still only 100. Okay. Looks better, but it's not much better at all. Takes less strength and agility, so. If he wants us to have our charisma, we might keep that on us. Put that on. Read to come down here instead. For a couple hours.
Hi, of course.
I think the side missions, like with this guy, is just we can go fight him again.
Greetings, my friend.
I'd like to learn something new.
Well, you know how things work around here. All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you whatever you want.
You talk about alchemy like a book. I reckon you could teach me something about brewing potions.
We've been through a lot together, so I'm sure you know that alchemy is a noble and serious science. Let's start with the importance of the ratio of ingredients and the proportion of substances, because every potion is different. Let's get to work.
I'd like to learn something new.
Well, you know how things work around here. All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you whatever you want.
I reckon you could teach me how to move about undetected.
That's a true art. It's based on the ideas of the old masters. You need to master the knowledge of light and shadow. Find a balance. Any deviation means chaos. Let's get to work.
I'm gonna sell stuff to that guy. I gotta go find him again.
What do you have for sale?
Does sell darker clothes. Better than the one we have, apparently.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try.
Is this enough?
Less. Aye. You'll convince me with that price.
So it looks like, I think, I have to go find the dress and perfume and stuff. Let's go find the poachers, go do this stuff, and we'll repair this axe.
Come here.
Quick!
So it's interesting to see that he wasn't just yanking our chain with the whole golem thing. He really was planning on building a golem, but I think he's also looking at using the saltpeter for gunpowder. That's new for them right now. I think I've already taken stuff out of here. We still can't get into there yet. Like a deer skull over here. Yeah, there's a 10.
Someone's making camp here, but it looks like a bandit's camp.
Sod off! That's more like it, that mangy mutt. Get over here, quick!
should look around their camp. Here you go. Take it.
Just the three of them, huh?
Truck.
Probably had a butcher's kit. Yeah, lower some meat butcher's kit. Got that in there?
Here, Mutt. Here, Mutt. Search.
Okay.
Truck.
Oh, can't even get him to track that.
This is definitely evidence.
Gotta gather the evidence first. Got it.
This is definitely evidence. Interesting.
It? We don't actually get to go find the poacher himself? Butcher's probably dead, hanging in a tree or something. He may be telling us to find a third one still, but he did talk about three. Best way to get to him is that road. We'll just come back down here, follow this road all the way down.
Go.
Shit, we haven't done that. Wow. How many points do we have? All right.
Come here. Quick! Go! Go! Quick! Good. Quick. Ka! Ka! Go. Go.
God bless you, good man. I have some wares for sale.
Yes, swine. Quick. Oh,
increasingly.
Ah, he doesn't know which way to turn. I'll kill you.
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Ah! Oh, thanks to God and to the Blessed Virgin. He's not supposed to be a threat. You were starting to scare me.
How did you knock the guy?
How's things, Goodman?
Lacho Jives Gajo. What would your name be? Folks call me Carol. Have we met before?
They call me Henry of Skalitz, and no, there's little chance we met before.
Goda Chacho. Maybe not, but that does not mean I have never heard of you, Gajo.
How's that? How could you have heard about me?
You're the one who saved young Tibor, Laches, Mistress.
Christ, that got around fast. You know Tibor?
What I heard was that some Gajo brutes wrongly imprisoned Tibor, nearly chopped off his hands, head, and no doubt his balls, too. Mistress, you stood up for him and fucked up those sons of whores.
No, Carol. Tibor got himself into that mess. But Marika doesn't deserve to be so miserable.
Goda Chacho, you helped our people and that is a worthy thing. And you know what, Gajo? I will make it up to you however I can. Palikerav, Gajo.
If you have anything of interest to sell, I'll buy it.
Chacho, and for you, Gajo, I'll let it go for next to nothing. A token of gratitude to let you know that us Roma never forget. Avar de Dik.
Word about the price.
All right, I'm listening. Laches, Atapesketsinava. I'll agree to that. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
For this guy to wake up so we can see what his deal is. And then we'll go back to the camp over there. Guess we'll come back to him in a... I was trying to figure out why these guys were chasing him and beating his ass. Like, did somebody throw a boot at him? Is that what I see? What is it, Mutt?
Here, Mutt.
Search.
Who's the like fully armored guy that was over here too?
Go. Ja.
Whoa.
Good.
Jarda the Great. Come on, Jarda. Wake up.
Where am I? Did I faint? I hope I didn't lose anything. Shit! I did! Wait. Something's missing here. It's clear as day. Someone must have stolen it.
Talk to you, Jarda.
Quick!
Whoa.
Fucking butchery! No! No! I give up! No! No! I give up!
Okay, so Jarda's friend would talk, but he's scared to shit. 'Cause they got their ass beat by the nomads. That was fun.
Ja. Go. Go.
Whoa.
Ja.
I feel like the horses are a little more finicky than they were in the first game, as far as controls and camera and stuff. But
Go.
even the character's body sometimes a little funky, but it's not terrible.
Whoa.
Greetings to you.
I found those poachers, like you asked me to.
Poachers? More than one?
Yeah. A whole band of them. And not just poachers.
How do you figure?
From the way they were armed to the teeth. Their camp is a little to the south of the pond. It's full of loot.
Somewhere by the rocks? Well, that's damn close. Got any proof they're there?
I found this on them.
Typical. The fuckers know what they're doing.
This lot weren't willing to listen to reason, so I dealt with them. They won't be doing any more poaching.
Blimey. You took them on all by yourself. Well, you saved me having to persuade Bailiff Thrush to send the Troskovitz garrison after them.
Are you going to finally tell me about the ghost?
Aye, I will. I need you to catch him. This ghost fella is a poacher too. But he ain't like any other poacher we've had, I can tell you.
What else can you tell me about him? Why do you think he's different than the other poachers?
He's one big mystery, that bastard. He's a damn good hunter. Every shot hits the mark. A real archery master. On the other hand, he leaves a right mess. And the way he guts the animals is shoddy. I ain't sure if he does it on purpose or he's just sloppy.
Sounds like it's some human.
Nah. Them nomads have a real respect for animals and wouldn't waste any part of a catch. But it's true, there's a lot that suggests this ghost ain't local.
Where should I look for him?
That bastard is poaching between my patch and Vostatek's. He knows it's the least patrolled area, since we don't quite know which one of us is responsible for it. You just need to head north a bit from Trotsky Castle.
To the north of the castle? Any idea where I should start?
You can start at the crossroads, northeast of the castle. Search the rocks there. Like I says, us huntsmen don't go there much, so we don't know the area.
Do you want me to send him to the gallows?
Exactly. If he ain't already wolf food or ain't armed to the teeth.
I'll get on it then.
I can't wait to see how this turns out. It was good to see you, my friend.
Gonna be a woman or something, watch. Alright, so where is this? This one is clear up here. Ah, it is a ways up there, isn't it? Okay. So we need to come up here anyways, and we'll come back this way. This. I don't know what's going on here. Figure that out. So we take this road up and over. We should be able to hit that. But we got to come up here to the bathhouse, anyways, which means that we got to come over here, and then we'll come up to craft that axe, and then we'll come out that way. And if this is the last one for this Huntsmaster, then that would be good.
Hey, you there! Please help me!
What is wrong with you?
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me! Help me! I've been robbed! They took everything!
How about I take a look at your wounds?
You're a Sawbones?
No, but I've patched up a few people.
I see. Well, all right then. Do what you can.
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed by a band of thugs. 4 men. They beat the shit out of me, took what they could carry, and left me in nothing but my undergarments.
Well, be thankful they didn't murder you while they were at it.
True as that may be, they took all my wares. If I can't sell anything, I'll soon have nothing to live on myself.
I'll help you, as a good Christian should. What can I do for you?
God will repay you. If you have some spare clothing, or perhaps a few groschen, I'll take what you can give me. I'm not picky. Boots and hose would come in useful, though.
I'll find you something to wear.
thanks a lot. But the shoes, you know, at least then my feet wouldn't be sore.
I'll give you some money. Buy what you need. Here you are. And guard it well.
Thank you.
That's all I can spare.
Thank you so much.
Not, I just gotta get off the horse.
And God be with you.
Not interact anymore? Oh, that's too bad. Glad they would have given him more. Should have let me pull stuff off my horse.
Go.
Hurt. Bumped a tree.
Quick. Go.
Gained a new perk. Good old pebbles. Got it. Finally, look at that. Doesn't show up under there. Show. There it is. Check her stat. 922 stamina, 755 capacity. Holy shit. 54 speed and 30 courage. Wow. Thank you for pointing that out, Serverlag. I appreciate that. That's even higher than what you had mentioned. The maximum is 12 million? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Look at that. That's crazy. And I'm sure there's more saddles and things I could do to make that even better, but yeah. Appreciate that. Like she is already cantering faster.
Quick, die!
Yeah, the new stats of Pebble beat out that other horse in every manner at this point.
The other shepherd said you might need some help. Did you lose a sheep or something?
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost in the woods sometimes, but now it's different. Now, several of them get lost all at once, and I never find them again. The last time was a few days ago.
Do you think wolves are behind it?
Well, that's what's so mysterious. I never found no wolf tracks.
I find it strange they'd just disappear.
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear nearby, but no sign of the animals. It's almost like someone ate them whole, only they didn't like that ear.
Well, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost sheep. I can help you.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you. I can't even get a wink of sleep over it.
Where can I find that place with the blood?
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Just please be careful. It could be a werewolf.
That wouldn't be good. I'm no monster slayer.
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks, torches, holy water and all that. I just don't want to cause a panic before we know what we're dealing with.
So you're sending me in as bait?
You look like someone who doesn't scare easy and knows how to fight, unlike me. I reckon you can handle it.
All right then. But what if it turns out they're just ordinary wolves?
Then you can bring me their ears and I'll reward you. Take care.
Before we do this, give me a minute. Oh, actually, I want to test something else too if I can see this. Where's this nest? There we go. I want to test something. I can stop wasting arrows and start throwing rocks. What is it, Matt? What?
I have to admit, Trotsky is a truly majestic castle.
Good boy. Good boy.
He's like, check out the view.
Blood. More blood.
Came up this.
Search. Blood again.
What am I missing here? Missing something. Hoping to get something for the dog to sniff out, but it doesn't look like it.
Poor horse. It wasn't killed by the dog. Someone must have mistreated the animal so badly it died.
I don't know who else is around here. I thought that was Mutt Ground. Yeah, well, not all the bushes look as good as that one did. So, gonna find somebody around here mistreating this horse, or was that the end of that mystery? I cannot see in the woods. Let's see where we needed to go for that quest. The wolves quest. There. Track down the werewolf, Witcher style.
Broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt will be able to track him down.
Here, Mutt. Search.
I'll be the beggar in this hut that always yells at me. Alright, let's do this. Yep.
Somebody ought to grab it by the
Heal.
scruff of the neck. Huh? Turn around right now and get the hell out of here. Intruder!
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Fuck right off. And don't show your face here again, arsehole. Are you still staring? Are you trying to piss me off? Fuck off before I kill you. Leave it. Shoot.
Heal.
Get out!
Sit and bark.
What's that? Leave it!
Come here.
Sit and bark.
Get out!
Heal. You silly mutt. This must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf. Just some ordinary bandits. What are you doing here?
What business is it of yours? You can see we're camping.
I know you've been stealing sheep. Pack up and get out of here, or you'll be sorry.
It seems you have not noticed how many of us there are here. Get 'em, fellas! Fuck you. You whoreson.
Alert! Alert! You're a dead man. You know that? Die, you wretch!
Ha! A sword, eh? Kurva! I'm wounded!
I didn't have the right outfit on to scare him away, unfortunately. I would have had this set of armor on first. Would have worked.
Here you go. Take it. Here you go. Take it. Ka! 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 Whoa! Whoa! Well, I solved the mystery. I found the sheep.
Really? Don't keep me in suspense. Tell me what happened.
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do with them? I hope they'll leave me alone now.
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason. So I cut them down.
Christ almighty. Slaughtering folks over a few sheep. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Well, they could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward anyway. Here it is. Enjoy it in good health.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. God be with you, good sir.
Give me just a minute, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. What were we doing? Short attention span, kind of tired. Let's see. So we need to go up here. And then we need to go here and then up there.
Quick.
Whoa, whoa.
My, what a beautiful horse.
And now they're saying a beautiful horse. Look at that.
Whoa.
I was waiting to see if she'd comment, and I was going to see if she was going to get stabbed or not. What the? Did I really get clotheslined by that tree? I guess I did. Son of a bitch.
Oh, you pooch.
Raise the horse. Come on. I'm just looking at like the saddle and stuff. Like, you'd think that the more strap one would be better, but it's not apparently, so. Where you going, Pebbles? Oh, you're gonna go to that trough. Okay. Sorry the other one wasn't good enough, Pebbles. I'm sorry.
Greetings to you.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Yes, I'm sorry. You actually aren't too bad looking there.
Greetings to you.
Crazel has an offer for you.
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something. What does he want this time?
Get this. He's looking for a girl for Chamberlain Ulrich himself.
For Ulrich?
For Ulrich von Schaumburg. Aye. For the Samine wedding. She should act all graceful, like a lady.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull that off.
No need to worry. We'll take care of everything.
How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. The girl will get some perfume called Minter. I've already taken care of it. Nobody will be able to resist her.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right, girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well, it's about the Master Chamberlain.
He's looking for a girl for the Samine wedding.
God, anything but that.
Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zheleov is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
This is funny.
Does he like it when it hurts?
If only. That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enelin of Winterthur, like she was a noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
This is great. I'm curious as to what he wants now, because that was amazing, and we actually know who Emmeline is. We've seen her. She's over by the horse guy. All right, well, it's clear. We go do these other couple tasks first. Since we gotta come clear back over, why don't we go up here first, do the Huntsmaster thing, get the dress afterwards. By that time it should be dark. We'll just go steal it, not a big deal. And we'll come on. Oh, that was comical. The one in the red dress, I was like, oh, she's already got a red dress. She's ready to go. She actually doesn't look too bad, you know? Finer things, and she, I thought she was gonna take it.
Quick.
That look on her face, though, was just priceless. She was already mortified just by bringing up his name.
Go!
Yes. There was also a sword, I think, found. Those pieces are probably on the horse.
Stop that whistling. You're behaving like...
Save one of those.
Child.
Good day.
Oh, yeah. Anything we want to buy off of him? Or you kind of want to look at it though.
Worried about the price?
Very well. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yeah, those pieces aren't going up in here. Must need to learn the recipes from them.
Pissing down rain again.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work. Looks like it's almost done.
The axe, actually. Yeah, so like this weapon stub, I want to know what we can make with. We've got this weapon stub. We've got this broken shield. I don't even know how to repair these yet.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
There's no money, that's why. There's nothing for sale. Yeah, it looks like it should be like this sword or something.
What can you do, sir?
Why would we tell him? Alright.
Maybe next time then. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you should be. You're in my way. So it's 103. Once we repair it, let's equip it so we can damage it. Here, make this up not that much. Still 103. Oh, but it doesn't have a repair thing. Boost. Not damaged enough? Probably not. Although this one does. This is the one we're using at 113. So if we repair it and it gets up to 113, we might still just use this one. I like the look of it.
You silly.
That is cool. A dagger mace. I don't think I'll sell that one. I'll put that one away. $380 there.
Doggy.
Can't be too far away. Where'd you go?
The stone, the grave, everything just like you said.
Don't bullshit me. That story's been told for God only knows how long, and it's different every time. I know at least 3 different endings to it, but not one of them is true.
Why would I lie to you about something like this?
No idea. Why would a water golem ever hand over his treasure to a woodcutter? You know what? I'm off for a drink. I might take an axe to open the innkeeper's new barrels. It was good to see you, my friend.
Oh. How long ago was the last save? That was before riding up here.
Oh, you mutt.
Forge it again. Take it to him. Shouldn't have put it on the horse though. That was my
Quick! Go! Quick! Go!
Show your stuff! You can't get away from me!
You're a dead man! You know that?
In God's name!
And it's done. Murder! There's been a murder here!
Oh, they killed a noble. I kind of like this. So that's not a terrible saddle. I'd take that saddle.
God!
Quick!
Whoa!
Quick!
Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Ja!
Whoa, whoa.
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
You have a kind master, huh? Much beer for me.
God grant you health. Christ, what a day.
Halfway there. I've almost got it done.
Replaced by the sheriff. He complained to the bailiff, saying the oaks downed them and asked to go.
covered in blood, my friend.
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
Doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra color. Let's not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck... It was good to see you, my friend.
Christ, pardon me.
Greetings, neighbor.
Greetings to you too.
Hope we didn't buy a sword from him.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
Well, I suppose we can try. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, sir. And come again. Quick.
That's what I like to see. 100% reputation across.
Quick!
I mean, so the new system is different. I haven't found too many problems with it yet. Or stealing and stuff. Just gotta be smart about it, really. Or just kill everybody and leave no witnesses, that's all. We feel like that's Arno's way to do it, Arnovitz's way to do it. Just kill them all, then still live it, right?
Whoa!
Exactly, no mercy for the weak. If they can best me, then they deserve to be able to go tell the guard.
Good.
Yeah, but if you notice, I don't like to. I don't just kill everybody just to kill everybody. I only kill when I need to. Sometimes I'll leave them be.
This is a poacher's lair, for sure. So where's the poacher?
Oh.
Henry? Sir Hans? What are you doing here? Don't shout. Come here.
He's the poacher! What the fuck?
Sir Hans, I'm here hunting poachers, and I come across you. Henry? I never expected you here.
I was sent here by the Nebakov gamekeeper. He said there are poachers here, and I don't have to be King Solomon to figure out who the poacher is, do I? Oh, Jesus. You couldn't choose something different? There's all sorts of ways to make money.
Now hold your horses. How else are we supposed to get some coin quickly so we don't have to go around looking like beggars?
By honest work? This is very risky.
Look, no one found me here until you turned up. And you're only here because you're doing some terribly noble deed again and helping out old grannies in distress. And this is how it turns out.
Are you fucking serious? There are plenty of ways you could earn money. Why poaching of all things?
I've always been good at hunting. Remember how we went hunting together the first time? I really showed you up, didn't I?
As I recall, it was the other way around.
What rot! I'll make a pile of coins selling this game. And then, that idiot on the gate will finally believe we're not beggars. He'll be laughing on the other side of his face when we turn up in our finery. And it's a much better way than your idiotic idea with the forge.
So he has been paying attention to us because he knows that we've been blacksmithing. Ah. See, and we can't, if we tell him poaching is forbidden, I want to see what he has to say, but... Well, I mean, I guess we're in a different king's territory, so yeah, I guess he is technically poaching.
You know very well that poaching is a serious crime.
Ah, but this is an exceptional situation. We're messengers. It's only through unfortunate circumstances that we ended up like this. If von Bergov knew about it, he wouldn't even regard it as poaching. Besides, he'd never leave an honoured guest and a noble to go hungry.
You do know that if they caught you, von Bergov would never even hear of it.
Henry, you've got to look at it in the broader perspective.
Jesus. And what are you doing with the game you hunt?
Thanks to my bargaining skills, I've got to deal with an excellent trader in Troskowitz.
And you realise that this trader of yours could snitch on you if he's in a corner? Or just for the reward?
My trader is reliable.
Maybe, but someone might see you together.
That's not going to happen. We're careful.
The gamekeeper wants to get rid of poachers around here, and I promised to help him do it.
Well, that's awkward for you, isn't it? Any idea what you're going to tell him?
Well, have you? Surely you don't expect me to tell him I didn't find anyone?
Why the hell not? You just found some abandoned camp, no? It's a stroke of luck that he sent you, eh?
So, it makes sense that the butcher knew him now, but the butcher wouldn't tell us anything? Because he's selling the game to the butcher.
You have to stop doing it. We can't risk you getting found out. Maybe just by chance.
And have you any better idea of how we get to the castle? Eh? Look at the state of yourself. No matter how you dress up, you still have straw sticking out of your boots. With my plan, we'd have at least some chance.
And what am I supposed to tell the gamekeeper now?
I don't know. Make something up. Maybe you found the poacher and he didn't want to surrender. He attacked you and you beat him. And that's that.
You have to cooperate at least a bit, though. But if the gamekeeper is to believe me, the poaching has to stop. I can't convince him the problem is solved if the game keeps disappearing.
You're saying I have to find some other way of making coin on account of this brilliant idea of yours?
You have to. Because the first thing the gamekeeper will do is to send guards here from Troskovitz. And then he'll send for me. Because he'll find out I lied to him.
Oh, Christ, Henry. Well, I've already made a bit of coin and I can do something with it. And I can still keep going to the woods. Well, it's time for a change. Go and convince that gamekeeper you keep going on about. And I'll find something else to do.
Oh, and the gamekeeper will want to see some proof that I found the poacher and dealt with him. Got anything?
I could give you my equipment. It'd be pretty hard to survive without it, but...
To poach without it?
Yeah, that's settled then.
All right.
Okay, well, I'm actually glad we found him and that he's okay. Be honest, I'm relieved that he was here and not getting in trouble somewhere like he always is. I mean, technically he was getting in trouble here by poaching, but this is by far less trouble than I expected him to be in. What did he give me? Yeah, Bond's poaching. He thinks we look bad still? I mean, okay. People are regarding us really well. We have a nice mount again. And he's out here scrounging for food in the forest and can barely get by with what he's got. But then again, that's his ways, right? That's how he acts all the time. He always acts like he's better than everybody else. But, like I said, I am relieved that he's okay. But back to what I was saying before we found him and I got awestruck and shocked.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't kill everybody, still. So, it's pretty nice. His camp's marked. Good. All right. Yeah, I'm not killing everybody. I do. Do let people go. I was killing everybody at first just because we needed the stuff. We couldn't have them tell people that we let them go. That kind of.
Whoa.
But now we've got enough of a presence that when we tell them to forget it, they actually forget it.
Quick.
Leave it be, you know, they don't run off and tell a guard or something. I mean, could I still kill everybody? Yeah. But I don't see any need to. You know, I'm curious. I want to walk up to the gate and see what they say.
Quick.
Whoa, whoa.
It's not the same gate that we walked up to before, is it? I don't think so.
Whoa, whoa.
Down here. I thought it was just a quarry.
Good day to you.
This place used to be a quarry.
No, it was the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Of course it was a bloody quarry. This is where the stone for the entire castle was mined. Once the castle was completed, the mining stopped. But that was a long time ago. There's nothing left of those days. Just that old loony who keeps getting in our way.
When did they start building Trotsky?
Oh, I was but a babe when they started building the castle. The land still belonged to Sir Vincent of Wartenberg.
What loony were you talking about?
Well, I heard he was a stonemason at the quarry. The rumour around the village is he and his friends saved their pay for God knows what, but something went wrong. The one who knew where the coin was hidden fell off the top of the quarry and was dead on the spot. Since then, the other fella's been sleeping in a nearby dilapidated shack and coming here every day to look for the silver. He's gone completely insane. Batty old fool. You can't even reason with him.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Very well.
Only because it's you.
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more and I'll be satisfied. Finally, a reasonable sum. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir. What do you need, sir?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Your first time, eh? I don't remember your face from any previous contests. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Maybe longbow?
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters? Of course, it's tougher against masters, but you can win more.
Nah, I'd rather not get ahead of myself. I'll try my luck against beginners.
Fine. Of course, it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal. Archers, get set!
Give me arrows for this time, huh? Oh, they do.
Let them fly! A shitty 2 points again. The arrow soars! It flies! It flies fuck knows where! So what?
In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut.
A shitty 2 points again.
2 more points in the bag.
Not too shabby, friend. You've earned your reward.
Thank you. I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you do. What's it to be, longbow or crossbow?
Bow, I reckon.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
Let's take the good old middle road. Find me some experienced archers.
Fine. Of course it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Attention! Now! The targets are further away today, aren't they?
Another decent shot.
I'm doing pretty well today.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Oh, come on. Just one bullseye. That's all I'm asking.
A shitty 2 points again.
Another decent shot.
A measly 2 points again.
Nice work, friend. Here's your prize. Every last groschen.
Thank you. I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you do. What's it to be, longbow or crossbow?
Maybe longbow?
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
Well, fortune favours the bold. I want to face masters.
Fine. Of course it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Take up your positions. Now! Smack bang in the middle! Smack bang in the middle!
Why am I getting no points?
I'm doing pretty well today.
Oh, because I wasn't hitting the right target. Oh shit.
2 points again.
Not on the middle anymore.
Well, it'll have to do. Here, got.
Trying to figure out why somebody else was shooting my target.
I can live with that. Slowly but surely. Well, it'll have to do. That's 5 points. I'm doing pretty well today. Well, it'll have to do.
Still a lot of spread in the arrows.
Easily 2 points again.
Who's the greatest of them all? Who? Eh?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again, I suppose. What's it to be?
What?
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah,
Wait a while.
Excuse me. And we're off. You might as well just give up. Bullseye. That's 5 points. Another 5 points. If only my aim was always that good. Pretty so-so. If only my aim was always that good. 2 points. Not great, not terrible. might as well just give up. Bullseye. Well, some worse.
Yeah, it looks like that one guy isn't missing at all. What the fuck?
That's 5 points. Shot. That's 5 points. That's 5 points.
Yeah, he didn't miss a single shot. This guy right here. It's twice in a row he won.
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here for a moment? Let's talk.
I bid you good day. What do you want to talk about?
You'll see. You won't be sorry. Could you spare a few groschen for charity's sake? I'll be straight with you. It's to spend down the tavern.
Tell me a little about yourself. If I find you to be an upright fellow, I might be willing to indulge you.
I was once a cloth merchant. You'd have been hard put to find a tailor around here who didn't buy my wares. The finest quality at the fairest prices.
So what happened?
Bad times, lad. And bad people. They robbed my cart more than once, and in the end they just drove off with it. Twice they held a dagger to my throat until I emptied my purse. So I ended up on my own, with no livelihood and no money.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But it's not that bad. Every now and then I meet someone who gives me a groschen, and then I'm good for the evening.
Your frankness is refreshing. Maybe I can dig out a few coins here.
Thank you for your generosity. May the Lord reward you. I will drink to your health.
Quite tell which one's the bald guy in the red shirt, I think. Stopped running. What a dick.
Don't try to cover it up. It's clear who we should.
Frankfurt's do. Oh, I am under suspicion. Nobody saw me kill him. He's the only one that knew, and he's dead now. At least one more arrow. Oh, there's a couple. Yeah, I still have a lot of sway, and it looked like they took all the sway perks out, which makes it so much harder to fire when you're fighting the sway of the bow. That's right, I just can't go back to town for a bit. But I was told that those master archers can bug out like that, and they'll just hit every shot. You either have to kill them or wait a few days for new ones to show up. And in this instance, it was faster to kill them, or kill him, than
What would you like?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. I suppose you want to save your reputation, eh? Didn't do too good last time. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Maybe longbow?
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
Well, fortune favors the bold. I want to face masters.
Fine. Of course it ain't for free, though. Have you got something to wager?
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is. So, can we start?
Wait a while until I get the other archers. Meanwhile, you can get ready and wait for the signal.
Attention! And we're off! I'm doing pretty well today. I'm all thumbs today. That wasn't too bad. Smack bang in the middle. Shots. Bullseye. Shooting like Apollo himself today. 2 points. Great. Terrible. Shots. Smack bang in the middle. It's almost a bullseye. like Apollo himself today. Bullseye! Smack bang in the middle.
Yeah, I didn't do great.
Who can down a
I was starting off pretty
Wing?
good,
Who's the only Popinjay King? Who can take down a thrush or a sparrow
but
with the
nobody
power
got
of
like
Helen?
every single one that time.
Fucking me, yeah!
You.
I'd like to
Again, I suppose. What's it to.
Bo.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait.
Oh well. And go! That's fight for great, not terrible. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Pretty so-so. I'm all thumbs today. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Another 5 points. Another 5 points. Another 5 points. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Pretty so-so.
Yeah, this one's gonna
Another
take
5
me,
points.
a bit to get just because Sway is so bad. We need to get clear down here to Eagle Eye. That's what we need. Study Aim 2 would help as well. 16 and 18. Or 13.
I won! That's the way to do it. Come on then, here with the winnings.
I got 63 twice in a row.
I'd like
Twice
to
in a row.
I suppose. What's it to be?
Maybe.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait till.
Good to see
Spent a few hundred coin trying this.
and loose.
I'm doing pretty well today.
That's 5 points.
I'm doing pretty well today.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Eric, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Smack bang in the middle.
Another decent shot.
Eric, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this
You might
rate.
as well just give up. Bullseye.
I'm all thumbs today.
That's 5 points.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
I won!
I was
That's the way to do it.
actually doing good until I didn't get that sway to work for me.
Someone's been pampering this horse.
Huh?
Very close.
Stop right now! Surrender at once!
Eh?
Well, what'll it be? Oh, I hope it doesn't hurt anyone. Enough!
Calm down. I surrender.
We know how to make quick work of murderers here.
Ooh. What do we have? Branding.
Come now.
I hope you don't think I'm some kind of street brawler. Me? Of all people? Such behaviour is beneath me.
What are you trying to pull on me? You'll
Ooh.
pay for that.
Oh shit.
Piss off.
I'll be right there. Look out! I'm on the way. Look out! I'm on the way. Ha! Now I've got you.
Man, it wouldn't do.
Calm down. I surrender.
We know how to make quick work of murderers here.
Wait, let me explain.
Talk then, but make it quick.
That man was a dangerous bandit and a murderer. I did the right thing.
What the hell are you talking about? He never seemed like a bandit to me.
Well, that's not something he's going to go about announcing, is it?
Right. But I'd expect he'd be at least a little suspicious. I reckon you're a filthy liar.
Fuck.
You're a murderer, and you're trying to cover it up.
Resisting arrest. Okay.
Eat shit. I surrender.
Now you're gonna
Enough.
die.
Huh.
It's a slug.
Heal. Sick.
Bloody mutt.
Mutt.
Show your stuff. Punishment by the blade.
You're a dead
My
man.
favorite.
You know that.
Yeah, we were pretty fucked there. I didn't want to kill him though.
This is a poacher's lair, for sure.
Oh, Claire back here.
Henry?
Gotta go through all this.
Sir, hang on. I was, and I don't.
No,
Quite on.
look, and you're.
And
Are you?
There are.
I've all.
Uh,
What? And there, he'll be in some.
You know.
We're missing.
You do. Jeez. And what are you thinking? And you realize maybe
That's
the game.
What?
Well, have you?
Why? This is.
You have.
And have no matter with my.
And what am I?
I don't maybe. And that's the.
You have to. If the, I can't.
You're saying
You have to. And then it'll.
Well.
Oh, got anything?
It'd be pretty.
To poke.
Yeah.
All right.
That put us back pretty far. Well, not really. You just went up to the quarry is all. Well, at least we're not a murderer now, for the moment. Yeah, I really don't know how they expect us to actually be good with a bow in this one, because they took away every single sway perk that we had before.
Quick.
I think we had two different ones, like Iron Grip and something else before, that allowed us to lessen the amount of sway. But it is painful to fight that sway right now.
Go.
Because we don't have a single perk like that. It used to be one under strength. Yeah, that's not it. Yeah, see that doesn't do it. Grand Slam isn't going to do it. Hercules, it's fine. And so there was one in strength, there was one in agility, and then there was one in the marksman skill itself, and those aren't here anymore. There's got to be something else. Maybe it's a potion? Maybe the archery potion helps with that? This one? It just slows down stamina loss, so that doesn't do me any good. I don't run out of stamina, really. It's the sway. I mean, we can try it, see how it works.
Go! Go!
Yeah, maybe he should put those thumbs in his mouth and he be fine.
Quick!
Yes? Hmm?
Sir, that's not how that works, but sure. I'm gonna go do some looking. Then we'll come back and do archery. Where?
What do we have here? A bag of silver.
Is there anything else up here? That must be the silver he was talking about. Found a watermelon, we found that. No, probably not. Let's run down this way, I think. Less ladder. So can we talk to this guy again? Tell him we found the silver? Give it to him and then pickpocket it back? Alright. That the guy? Where are you, Mutt? I heard you growling. Where are you?
Look what I have for you. You silly mutt.
God bless.
I can't tell him I found. Oh, probably because I didn't talk to this dude first to learn about it.
What can I do for you?
This place?
No, this is once the... There's not...
When did they...
War.
What loot?
Well, the rumor, the one who says that he's gone.
What do you have?
You have nothing.
What can you do, sir?
Maybe next time.
That may be.
I found your coin.
Really?
Here you are.
Finally. How I searched for it. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Alright, let's go to our archery competition.
What do you need, sir?
I'd like to compete.
Your first time? What's it to be?
Bow.
All right, of course. Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while and...
I'll work up the
Positions.
group.
Let 'em fly. Hit. The arrow soars, it flies, fuck knows where.
Ergot, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Well, I've done worse.
Ergot, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Nice work, friend. Here's your prize. Every last groschen.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Again, I'm not... What's...
I think...
All...
Let's...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait till...
Attention. Let 'em fly.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut.
That wasn't too bad.
2 more points in the bag.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
A measly 2 points again.
Now. 2 more points in the bag.
A measly 2 points again. Another notch on the quiver.
Good day to you, friend.
Greetings to you.
Alright, so,
Stop fooling around. Put that weapon away. Do it now, or we're going to have a problem.
That's
Good. See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
I'll beat the shit out of you in a minute. Shut up, dude. We're in an archery range.
Get out of my sight!
How can I help you, sir?
I'd like...
Again, I suppose. What's it?
Get out of here.
I think...
Oh,
Let's take the good...
fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while and take up your positions.
And loose.
A measly 2 points. Again.
Never mind. Do better next time.
So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut.
Ergot. I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
Another point to my name.
Never mind. I'll do better next time.
Measly 2 points. Again.
Well, I've done worse.
I'm doing pretty well today.
I'll be buggered. You actually won. Who'd have thought it? Here you go. A well-earned reward.
Thank you. I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you do. What's it to be?
I think...
Or...
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Attention! And we're off! Shooting like Apollo himself today. That's how it's done. Shot! That's how it's done. That's my point. Right in the bullseye. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Well, it'll have to do. If only my aim was always that good. That's how it's done. Shot! Here, got. Never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate. If only my aim was always that good. That's how it's done. If only my aim was always that good.
yeah, that guy that got 78 was like one shot off of
All hail to the victor!
perfect.
Meaning me! God bless.
This asshole again. It's the guard commander. That's who I killed last time. All right.
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished... What's it...
I think...
Or...
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a...
Archers, get set! And go! Smack bang in the middle! I'm never gonna hit the bullseye at this rate. Smack bang in the middle! Points again! Bang in the middle! Bullseye!
2 more points in the bag.
Bullseye!
Shooting like Apollo himself today.
Well, it'll have to do.
Smack bang in the middle.
A measly 2 points again!
Smack bang in the middle.
A measly 2 points again!
Right in the bullseye.
can down the bird on the wing? Who's the only Popinjay king? Who can take down a thrush or a sparrow with the fastest well-aimed arrow? Fucking me, yeah!
I'd like to compete
again. I suppose it to.
All. Well,
fine.
Hang on. I'll see how much I have. Yeah, here it is.
Wait a what? Care, sir.
Now! Well, it'll have to do. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. Pretty so-so. Pretty so-so. That's how it's done. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Pretty so-so. That's 5 points. Right in the bullseye. Another decent shot. That's how it's done. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Right in the bullseye. Another 5 points. I'm doing pretty well today. Who's the greatest of them all?
Dumb that if we get a tie, I can't win.
I'd like to compete at art.
Yeah, I suppose. All right.
Well,
fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait till.
Archers.
I almost won that one too.
Now.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Another decent shot.
Smack bang in the middle.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
Smack bang in the middle.
I'm all thumbs today.
Smack bang in the middle.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
Nice work, friend. Here's your prize. Every last groschen.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't think they have anything else after that, but let me check.
Huh? You shouldn't be bothering us here.
You're bothering me, buddy. I like his quiver.
What are you here for, friend?
I'd like to compete at archery.
Again? But you only finished shooting a while ago. I'm not surprised with someone who shoots as good as you do. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Bow, I reckon.
All right. So what do you feel up to? Want to compete with beginners, advanced archers, or masters?
You know what? Maybe it wasn't the best idea ever. I don't...
No matter. Some other time, maybe?
Turn the crosshair off. Must have to reload. I think I got the hang of it.
What's the meaning of this? Why are you wearing our things? You must have stolen them. You'd better pay me properly.
Not wearing your thing. What the fuck are you talking about?
Guards! Flashy's headed! Guards! Quickly!
Yeah, see, I'm not wearing anything stolen right now. I just have the stolen arrows in my hand. That's it. Well, you're wearing our stuff. You're holding up a stolen arrow. What do you fucking do? But I think the other guy ran off and told them to. Let's look. No? Alright. Works for me. Alright, we gotta come down here anyways. Then we gotta come clear back down to this asshole and tell him that Hans wasn't actually doing anything. To come over to the nomads. Guess I just gotta get to the town and steal the dress before the guards.
Quick!
No, I was stealing shit. Yes, game. Yes, I do. I have to hold shift. I have to hold W. Quit telling me I don't.
Quick!
I wonder if we can confront the butcher and say, hey, I know where you were getting your meat from now.
Maybe a bit odd, but everything he says is true. The other day,
Butcher's down this way. Wash my clothes here? No?
be careful. It's not safe here.
There's Sneak?
How can I help you today, friend?
You know, he won't talk to me about hands.
God. Good afternoon.
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
You don't look bad, but why are you wearing that armor? You should take it off.
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Show me your wares.
That's the one I'm supposed to get. Not a bad price, it's fine. Don't want to go through the hassle. I think we're wearing those.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
Is this enough?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Very well, then. I'm glad you found... what you were looking for, sir.
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
Magnificent. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
Oh, yeah, but we gotta wash them all and everyone. There we go. See if we can wash everything real quick and then sell it, because it'll sell for more. Sell everything we can to the tailor, to the trader, carpenter. And hopefully have enough money to do whatever we need. I'm actually surprised we don't have like a monetary goal from hands.
Christ, pardon me.
Only do it if we're wearing it. Can't wash any of the other stuff. It's because I'm curious. I want to see if we get a better price. Better 24 per. Is our other outfit using a sword? I don't know that I like the gloves in this set. Take the gloves off, probably. Where's him taking?
What do you have for sale?
5.
Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
I'll go for that.
Thank you, sir, and come again.
With good portion of not all.
What do you have for sale?
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Anything we
What
want.
can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Nothing to your liking, sir. God bless.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
Show me your wares. Word about the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Here. And something for your trouble.
Oh, nein. Vielen Dank. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Didn't even make it to the armor. These guys are... We're gonna tell the take the dress to the companion. So we need to go do those two and then this. We're not gonna take the miller's route. We're gonna take the blacksmith's route. The wedding. But I want to get through all that part of it.
Car! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is it Henry again? Stop for a while, my good man.
What a coincidence. Greetings.
Fancy teasing that brain of yours? What are the odds of that? We meet again.
Riddler Barley.
The very same. And I have a new riddle.
Look, do you really roam around all alone? Don't you have any friends or family?
No, I don't. All I had was Wag the dog, and even him I lost.
Yes, you told me about him. I'm sorry about that.
I buried him not far from Visoka, down Suchdol way. Do you know the place? There's this little spring by the path in the woods. Lots of animals stop to drink there. He loved that place, and sometimes I drop by to talk to him when I'm in the area.
You look like you know your way around these parts. Where's the best tavern?
That's a tough one, if it's a meal you're after. The Emperor Charles in Kuttenborough, but the prettiest wench is at that small inn in Takov. I had the luckiest dice in Zhelyov, and the best sleep in a bed in Lorets. I can still smell the hops and ale, and the window looked out on Sedlets Monastery. Lovely.
I'm curious to hear what you have up your sleeve today.
I'll tell you, but first we have to decide what's at stake. That was some damned bad luck you had last time, so I'd like to give you another go. Let's make a bet, and if you win, it'll put that coin back in your purse. Deal?
All right, let's bet. Tell me what your riddle is then.
Listen close. A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Can you repeat it for me?
A bailiff has 12 men join up for service one day. The bailiff was glad, but soon discovered that he didn't have enough gear for them in the armory. So those 12 men filed onto the square for the next morning's roll call. 6 of them were wearing body armor, 4 had helmets. Only 3 of them wore both a helmet and body armor. Now, tell me, how many men were unlucky enough not to have either a helmet or armor?
Five.
You're right. I knew your talents were wasted on swordplay. You know what comes next. What's it to be? Coin or knowledge?
I'd be glad to hear more of your wisdom.
So what's it to be this time? The art of drinking or some learning for the wayfarer?
What wisdom do you have for the wayfarer?
Much grows in the forest, but beware toadstools and true lovers not. You can pick them to be sure, but don't even think about eating them. You're still here?
I'm afraid I must be going.
Me too. God be with you.
Go, quick. Ka!
Whoa.
Doesn't help when she just stops obeying commands.
God bless you.
I'm gonna save right here because I don't know. We'll save this way actually. 'Cause I don't know what he's gonna say.
Look what I have for you.
Greetings to you.
Do you buy wolf ears?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every dead animal.
Here they are.
A dead wolf is a good wolf. Nobody's going to cry for them around here.
I would have known he buys them. I would have kept a bunch of the other ones and sold them to him.
You don't have to worry about the last poacher either anymore. But it was one hell of a job, I can tell you.
Really? Go on. Where was he?
North of Trotsky. He had a small camp there. Below a cliff. Just like you said.
I'm sure he realized there wasn't any point resisting. What did you do with him?
I had to kill him.
Why did you have to?
That fella wasn't keen on being arrested. The first thing he did was draw a hunting knife on me. He's done for, in any case.
Got any proof?
I found this gear on him. He probably used it to make traps, and some tongs as well. Probably for pulling out teeth and that.
Look how well kitted out them poaching vermin are. I see why he didn't want to just pack it in. He had a good thing going there. Good work. Here's your reward.
Thanks. That's a generous reward.
We don't have any more poachers, so take it as a parting gift from us huntsmen. It'll be a long time before any more of the arseholes turn up in the Trotsky forests. You sent out a clear signal what they can expect. Well, you can take a look at my bows if you want, and in return for your help, I'll take a bit off the usual price. Don't use it for poaching, though.
That's not a bad idea, you know.
Don't even think about it.
No, of course not. Thanks.
I'll tell Vostatek to do the same. But just between you and me, better buy one from me. Bows soaked in spirits aren't very hard wearing. Farewell.
Why does he look like he was hanged?
See you later, my friend.
Oh, he said I could buy bows from him.
Take care, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. I'll have a look at the wares.
Yeah, his bows aren't much better. It's a village hazel, but yeah. I've got a U-100.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Yep, nope, doesn't have the option.
See you later. Have a good evening.
Alright, so that quest is done. That's good. So now we need to go up to the nomads. Could either take the path up here, down that way. Probably the best way. Let's take this path right here. We'll let the horse do it.
Quick! Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Yeah. Quick!
My God.
Yeah. Go! Go!
And now they're saying it's a bloody expensive horse. That's cool.
Hey!
Down the old oak at the crossroads.
Yeah.
So you
Go.
can avoid.
Yeah. Quick! Yeah.
Gah! Go!
Oh, she's not standing by her cart like she usually.
Servus, Sartukejal.
No. This one? They have to have their own bath maid.
Baktalo tiradro.
Look what I have for you.
Hey, you can buy some stuff. Start with that.
Greetings. What do you need?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price. Larry, here. And something for your trouble.
Well, well, thank you very much. I'm glad you found what you were looking
Oh, I didn't think you'd be able to only buy 2 items. Carry the rest for now.
Co dziwies? Sartukejal.
I hear there's some Eneline here with you. Where can I find her?
She is calming our horses with her pretty little face. Follow the smell of the feelies and you'll find her. Or if not, she'll be getting water down at the pond.
Yeah, she's usually standing right here. So she's down with the nomad? Or with the humans? Where was that spot to go down there? I didn't even notice this spot up here.
Good day, sir.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
At the Zhelyov Baths. They said you asked about a job there.
I realized straight away it was a bad idea. What a pit. That cow who runs the place almost fainted when I talked about coin. If she had any idea my real value is 10 times higher. But be that as it may, what's the job?
to go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right then. How much?
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
Ha! A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
Instead of singing, you'll be able to dance.
Lovely. And what else?
Well, the stables in Semine are renowned. The groom will certainly show you the finest horses they have. They might even let you mount one.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
It's mainly about a book we need to borrow from Trotsky. And the way to get it leads right through the Chamberlain and his quarters. And maybe through his bed. I don't know the exact details. Crazel will tell you himself.
So, common theft. That's a bit of a disappointment. I've played a part in assassinations and rebellions, and now I'm reduced to this. Helping to steal a book. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
It doesn't matter.
It most certainly does matter. If I'm going to do a good job, I need to know all the details.
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bathhouse wench to the wedding. But the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his... special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well... some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
We're agreed then?
Certainly. Believe me, it takes a lot to put me off. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
There'll be lots of wine at Trusky.
That may be true, but if you find me some beforehand, I won't complain. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
Well, well. Don't you look nice? With a bodyguard looking like that, I'd have to shine like a gem as well. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I'll have a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my, that is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I'll have some perfume for you. Will this do?
My God! It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I brought you some wine.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semine?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
Alright, cool.
Any news about Marika?
I never saw Marika so happy. Thank you, Henry. God be with you, sir.
Yeah, see, I don't want to go over the plans with her for the wedding because I want to go with Blacksmith, so this one will hopefully just go away. So, let's get going. Looks like it's wedding time.
I'm sorry. What are you doing, eh?
This horse must have cost us.
Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick!
Just to make sure there's nothing else on the map, right? There's the fights down here that keep happening. We still haven't gotten our letter back, though. Guess there's 2 quest people here, too.
Go!
They're quick, easy quests. We could go do these.
Quick!
Whoa.
Captain, what'll happen with that robber baron from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? He'll stay with us. Lord Samine has already taken him on.
Do you think you can trust him?
Don't worry. If Gules doesn't prove himself, Lord Samine won't trust him.
Why did he take on a bandit? I have to admit, he's a skillful swordsman, but he's still just a common bandit.
Not so common. They say he's of noble birth, so Lord Samine didn't have much choice.
Such a good swordsman could prove to be quite handy.
True. If he proves himself, that is.
And how should he do that?
Clearly, we didn't wipe out his old gang of bandits in Apollonia. So he's got to catch the rest of his people that are still on the rampage.
How did Gules end up?
He's a noble, so Lord Samine took him into his service.
What? Why would he do that? After Gules tried to rob him?
That's the nobility and their rules for you. A peasant would get the noose right away. But the lords play a different game together.
And you don't have a problem with that, Captain?
I don't, but I'll keep a close eye on him. Trust me. But anyway, there's all sorts in service in Samine. You can't do a job like this for long without getting dirty hands.
I expect the same applies to you?
My hands might be dirty, but my conscience is clean. There's some folk might tell you a different story, but that's how it goes.
What happened with that hired hand?
Frenzy? Nothing much. He swore it was the other fella talked him into it, so we kept him on here as a hand.
Very generous.
Aye, the best thing for a wayward fella like that is hard work.
I think I've heard all I need to know. I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in?
I'm interested in sword fighting.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
Blessings to you.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
All right. Why the hell not? As long in the tooth as I am, I can tell you most men who pick up a sword know little or nothing of it. So it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply send them to the ground with one quick slash. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. Now, where was I? Oh, right. How to bring a bloke down before he finds the hole you made in him. Well, first you hit him a few times from the right, and then at the same time, you slash him in the throat with a step to the right. Aye, a seriously fast and deadly hit, especially when your opponent is a dumb bumpkin. Now come and try it a few times, lad. You'll never learn it just by wagging your tongue.
I'll be with you,
Good.
Maeve.
Greetings.
You silly doggy.
Good day.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
I heard there's a wedding coming up. Your son and the bailiff's daughter. That'll be a great feast.
Aye, and a pretty expensive one, too. But Older is my only son. He deserves a wedding that'll be the talk of the county for a long time.
Can I come and see it? I've never been to a nobleman's wedding before.
Henry, you helped us with the weapons, but don't you think you're getting a bit too bold?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude. I'm just curious.
I understand, but don't get above yourself. Better help Radovan the blacksmith. Maybe he'll take you to the wedding. He's forging a wedding present for my son. Till we meet again.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Don't be foolish. We wouldn't even see what we're swinging at. Come back later.
Easy, good horse.
Go! Go, go, go! Quick! Quick! Go! Die! Quick! Go! Die! Quick!
And sleep it off. You're getting married tomorrow.
Kiss my ass. Another round. I'm doing this nicely, since you're practically my brother now. Go home, or we'll drag you there. Laying a hand on family. Shame on you.
Leave now, before I make you.
Look here, you bitch. I was brawling when you two was still playing with hobby horses.
Oh, yeah? Come on, then, you tosspot.
You don't want to fuck with me, mate. At least be quiet, or the catchballs will come, and then there'll be trouble.
No worries on that count. One punch and this sock will be stretched out.
Your ma will be stretched out.
What did you say?
Ha! What did you say?
Fuck this. One more word about my ma, and...
Your ma is so ugly, it would make a blind man weep.
Fucking hell.
So ugly, in fact, that at her christening, the priest mistook her for a toad.
Stop it, you fool. You're fucking for it.
Now you're gonna get it.
That was funny.
Yeah. Don't spare him. Christ,
come on,
Your
mate.
mom, you stretched out.
Nice hit.
Light him up. Now you'll die.
Good!
You're lucky I don't kick
Good
shit
doggy.
I see on the ground.
Boy.
Are you going to bake bread today?
Good boy. Good to see you.
Good day, sir.
Can we go to Semine now?
Henry, have you been in the heat for too long, or what? We're going to a wedding, not a damn battle.
Is there a difference?
Listen, lad, stop fooling around and spare me your wisecracks. Take that armor off and put on something decent. Farewell, sir.
Can we go to Semine now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Shall we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Alder yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Lord von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Lord von Bergov?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Alder his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Semine.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
That one gonna get stolen too?
My arse is trying to eat the grass.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan.
How's it going, groom? How's your health?
What can I tell
Okay, so we're waiting. We're just gonna have to talk to him.
Is Mishka deaf, perhaps?
So, something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for.
Yes.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like.
I'm not thirsty.
Or a bite to eat. I just saw someone carrying a whole platter of roast meats.
Thanks.
I heard something about a dueling contest and dice tournament. Come on now.
You, lad, come here for a moment.
What is it?
I'll tell you, but come closer. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Whoa, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
For the joy of your
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
God, this is punishment.
He can't even see how he's embarrassed. Whereas she knows it all too well. I bet she'd like to disappear right now.
Yeah, well, that's women. Not many will tell you right away that they don't want anything to do with you. So they play hard to get, string you along, and then you look like an idiot when they finally tell you to fuck off.
Oh, well, I didn't know you were such an expert on female snow.
How much
You're
longer?
forgetting I have a younger sister. From her, I learned things I really
The palace went down and
That was
everything.
beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly. No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
What an idiot. Is Mishka deaf, perhaps? Only a tree stump would have the patience to listen to that shit.
What's she supposed to do? Run away, yelling like crazy?
You'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can...
And miss all this fun?
The honor of making your
He's gonna act like he doesn't even know us.
Business flourishing?
What can I tell you?
He's mad at us. Look at that.
you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
Right from Mar's kitchen.
Oh yes, I understand.
It is roasting.
I have indeed travelled the world. The German state.
Oh, and she's here.
Kingdom of France. Those were the days. Of Lord von Berghoff. I have no end of work. Wait. Tell me. Haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
Oberon won't live that long.
I know. But if I didn't take the beer from her, she would have been offended.
So what? At least the guests won't get so drunk.
Not now. Come back later. By the way, did you manage to bake everything?
Father Nicodemus. We heard about him in the first.
I'm not 20 anymore. Consider my
If I find out. Well, well. Look who's here. Good to see you, Henry. This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa. And his drinking. I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Is he gonna give me an option? There we
If you
go.
want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl in the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? A good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight. What's Wojtek even saying to her?
I was walking by a while ago, and he was telling her something about butter.
So I'm talking to them.
Henry! Finally! You have no idea how happy I am to see you again.
Likewise. How are you?
How can I put this? I'm in a fix.
Oh? What happened this time?
Look around you. This much booze. This won't end well. You have to help me.
Like how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get drunk. If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink it, or it'll end badly for me.
So I'm supposed to follow you around and mind you like a child?
Well, I'd surely appreciate it.
Oh, all right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Sure.
So that your stomach can handle all that drink today.
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like. Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek. Why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Sure. She gonna push me into the pond?
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
You mustn't put up with it, Mishka.
You're a fun one to talk. Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Sorry, Mishka, but I've got a sweetheart at home.
And I've got an aunt. What of it? I just want to dance with you, not marry you.
We'll dance then.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Care to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go.
I hope he's got something up his sleeve. He can't possibly come off work. He tries to hump her right away.
See? You're doing pretty good.
That'd take some balls.
Ah, you're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps. Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Yeah, we did too.
He tries to hump her right away.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son.
How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Sunday. I look worried. I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Berghoff in return.
Yeah, he really does not like the fact that they're mad at us.
Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Maybe you had to come too.
You could say that. I'm surprised you're here.
So am I, lad. So am I. Will you have a drink with me?
Sorry, Gules, but I don't know you well enough to drink with you.
You're right about that. We're not exactly old pals, so why fraternize? Then I'll drink to myself. To Gules!
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samine will just have to be a bit more patient.
What if I helped you?
Well, well. Someone fancies himself.
I can handle a few footpads.
These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. Would you dare to take them on?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabokov Mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
That doesn't sound too safe.
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like.
but I think you're more likely to roll straight sixes and dice.
What do you know about Cankar?
He likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely, if you get lucky.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Cankar has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Kankar's mace. As proof.
Why? You don't trust me?
Why should I?
I don't know.
Aha! Well, that's that.
A potion for these, probably. This is the okay.
From where, then? I'm just a distant relative. That's odd. His lordship never mentioned you to me.
Henry, lovely day today, huh?
What's this I see, gamekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
But, it wasn't me. My old Samine twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
I suppose it's better that way.
Although Trotsky puts it to shame.
Here you go.
See how easy that was?
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. Clear off.
Why should...
Didn't you understand?
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Samine himself takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's been very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Aldaz waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
Absolutely. Where is he?
But we still had a nice time, didn't we? Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him because we forged that sword together.
He did the right thing. Olbram's here too, if you want to greet the old man.
I'd like to see him.
So, what do you say, Henry? Will you have a drink with me? We haven't really drunk to make up with the Jelliavites yet.
I'd love to have a drink with you.
To your health, Henry.
To yours.
But Agnes is a lovely girl. At least you should have done it a long time ago.
My dear.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
I see, you naughty girl. Where?
I'll show you. Follow me. Oh! Oh!
Well,
Good.
that was something.
It's always fornicating in a wedding, right? I think that was everything.
Henry, what is it?
It's just... I liked it very much.
Yes, it was nice.
You don't sound very convincing.
Well, to tell you the truth, it wasn't that great.
Really? I see.
Didn't make a fuss. Yet. Hey, lads. You know what I could go for right now? Another...
Aye, Phoebe. What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I'm to see you here.
Greetings, Oldbrook. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. Ottaker's here too. He'll be glad to see you.
I know. I've already talked to him.
Yes? Then we'll have something to drink. What do you say?
Sure. To your health, Oldbrook.
To yours, Henry. To yours. Talking about our
To pieces. How much is the
selection.
It happens. But you promised me you won't pour him another drop. And how am I supposed to do that? If I... Well. How did you get in here?
Greetings, innkeeper. I came with Radovan. We forged a sword together for Lord Semi.
So you can do something besides brawling? Don't worry. I'm just teasing you.
Oh, have you and the top
You want a punch? Kiss my ass.
Good evening. What do you need?
About the nomad camp by the pond.
They've got some handsome young fellas there, truth be told. See you soon, my friend. It happens.
so good.
Don't mention it, sir. I just hope your son is happy.
God willing, you won't have need of that weapon.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Oh, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives and their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Smells so good. You know what I could go for right now? Another wee porker?
I admire you for sticking with a man like that. What do you mean?
Don't take anything here.
Well, I don't want to be the one to tell you.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
And where's Lord von Berghoff?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh? Why's that?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father is really naive to think he does.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. But as a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
Should we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
Too bad you lost. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. Sir Ulder is an experienced swordsman.
Maybe next time.
Here, have some wine. You look a bit pale to me.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiff's son.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
It's a shame, eh? Aye, but Lord Simeon is Sir Otto's most esteemed
Well,
vassal.
sucks that we lost to him, but I feel like we should have. Got hit twice by him, technically. Well, I guess we were half our health was gone anyway from the dance.
Have you killed anyone with that sword yet?
Not yet. Most of the time, at Reynolds.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Semyon would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
I can give them some of mine.
Some of yours? You're going to spoil them. But whatever, I won't stop you.
It's 40.
That should be enough for them. Thanks, lad. Wait for me here. I'll throw it out the gate, and then we'll have a drink.
I can't say no to that.
Damn right you can't.
I never would have thought. I'm not in a hurry. I'm just tired of the endless delays.
That's enough. Fuck you, you can't. You'll listen to me.
Jan, have some sympathy.
Oh, all that rattling and this touch these lips.
Well, well. Look what the contract did.
Easy, gents. I come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry of Scalix.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Do I even have a choice?
Never make a fuss. You might upset me.
I wouldn't want that.
Then get stuck in. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's nae fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Sunning won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we can't have been awful pishy, but also mean took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some geech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Where's that from Burgos?
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time. Take care.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
What the fuck was that?
Henry?
Shit! What the? What the? What the? No, you don't.
Too bad, Henry. Even I didn't expect the bailiff's boy to be that good with a sword.
Took one hit from him. I master struck him so many times.
I was just unlucky.
Unlucky, you say?
Now I need a drink to drown out the pain.
Good idea, son.
Who am I going to face next?
If you dare, the old lord will be the last challenger.
What can you tell me about your lord, Gnarly?
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience, but a lot of old man's aches and pains. Be careful, though. Don't underestimate him. As you saw yourself in Apollonia, His age is deceptive.
So am I just expected to fail these? Because
All right,
I should have won.
I'll go and challenge him.
Just don't wait too long.
And the groomsman? Doesn't a man of your stature deserve finer livery?
What would be the point, Bartoszek? It'd be
Clear
covered in
off.
manure and no
Why
sun.
should...
Didn't
If
you
you
understand?
say so.
Like, I should have beat both of them.
Have you come to play dice?
Of course. Tell me, what's the wager?
Look what I've got.
A gold badge.
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
I understand. And how much am I betting?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
I really like that.
Of course, you might regret it in the morning.
Nah, to hell with that, bailiff.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
I need that hair of the dog on me to get drunk. In the chest.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
You could say that. Blessed evening to you. About the Roma camp by the pond. I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. Hopefully everything will be all right now. I'm glad Bohush is alive and well. Farewell.
Or perhaps dawn.
It's no wonder he's in such a hurry. Agnes is a pretty and sensible girl.
I apologize.
Don't you worry about that.
Waiting for Lord von Berghoff. He's a guest of honor, and it would be disrespectful.
Not now. Wait a while.
Supposed to play you in dice.
I'd like to play dice for your badge.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it from you.
No, it's not that. I must have lost it somewhere.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Drush when you get to him and the others. Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
Ah, yes, damn it. The bailiff's tournament. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager, I never would have signed up for it.
So, should we play?
Oh, all right. I just hope you know how to play. I'm not going to teach you. I'll be with you.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Remind me not to play with you next time.
I thought I grabbed that when I did.
That's enough. Your turn. My God.
Very well. Here's your badge. At least you'll stop bothering me and I can get back to my companion.
Check skills real quick.
Not now. Wait a while.
Gotta find that gamekeeper. Where is he? There he is.
You again, Henry?
Come on, gamekeeper. You can't do that.
But Henry, it's nothing. Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned hot.
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
I suppose it's better that way. Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I never would have thought. I'm not in a hurry. Just get sick of this.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah! And I'm so thirsty. I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
I never would have thought. Hey, lads. Not enough.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on. Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
No. Thanks, but I don't drink.
What are you? A fish that subs no but water. Drink up, laddie. It's a polite thing to do at a wedding. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up. God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not
Knew
so
it.
loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came, I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. Such a lovely piece of work for Lord Semine himself.
You were pleased with yourself, eh?
Everyone is, when their work is praised, aren't they?
Well, no wonder you didn't know which way was up. praise made the blood rush to your head. And maybe elsewhere, too.
Don't you worry about my head, damn it. We have to find the sword.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. All the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fob. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Oh, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that...
Oh, Hans stole it.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away.
Hello?
Fucking Hans, man. He can't get out of his own way.
Cheers. To your health.
Oh, my arm. And now this. If any of... Henry? I just saw Yurka, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything.
Lord Semi, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Shit! What
What are you doing?
Oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very good swordsman.
Thank you, sir.
Tell me, Gnarly, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He did pretty well, but luck wasn't on his side today.
But he certainly deserves some reward for his courage, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry, for your brave effort.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semi.
Yeah, I'd love to refight everybody because the other guys seem to bug.
How about a pie? Poppy?
Maybe he'd like to have a chat.
Poor fella ain't got no one to vent his temper on no more.
Where is it?
Well now, that is one place I have not been.
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other.
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
I'm glad you're still alive and kicking.
You were worried about me? Well, no. I mean, Henry.
No. I just wouldn't want to explain to Sir Hanush why I couldn't keep an eye on my living ball and chain.
Watch your tongue.
like a pair of little boys.
What are you even doing here?
Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
But poaching in von Bergov's woods is fine with you, isn't it?
Shh! Have you gone mad?
I didn't hear anything.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatja? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
Hey, you animal! Do you have any idea who you're mouthing off to? This is Sir Hans Cape on a Perkstein. He could have you pilloried for a month for talking like that.
Oh, I had no idea. Excuse me, sir.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on, no change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatja?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatja had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
Why would the bailiff's son take it? He and Semi will be family soon.
Why don't you ask him yourself? But from what I hear, the Samin's really sticking his craw. Why? I don't know. You'll have to figure that out for yourself.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
I don't know. I don't trust you much, but I don't have a choice. I'll go and check it out.
I expect an apology as soon as you find the sword. And, Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Bergov.
To see the day.
Aye, well. We were crawling over that meadow like fishwives in the market.
Where have you been?
I'm sorry.
Saw it with my own eyes.
You again, Henry.
Come on, gamekeeper. You can't do that.
But, it wasn't me. Old Samin twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Well, if you insist. Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
This guy, man. This guy. There's got to be like a loose tile here somewhere. Or... Right threw it over the wall to somebody.
A year ago, our fellows and yours were at each other's throats. And look at us. I didn't really need to know that. Listen, Olbrand, don't your horses need new shoes?
So Svatya threw it in here.
I'll shoe her for you, just for the price of the horseshoes. What do you say, neighbor?
Let's play dice.
Damn it, Henry. I thought you were looking for the sword, and you want to play. I'm really not in the mood right now. Do what you're supposed to.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
The bailiff's son took it.
Svatya, why the hell would he do that? He and young Semyon will be brothers-in-law.
Maybe that's exactly why.
Right. I heard he's got a grudge against the Semyons. But for him to act a fool like that, when Semyon finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight in no uncertain terms.
But what Svatya did wasn't so terrible. The sword was found, no one was hurt, so you could just let it be, right?
You think? Well, all right. Weddings are supposed to be fun, so let's not spoil it. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
I don't get to finish the dice tournament.
Is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him. Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming? I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago. What? I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started.
Which is fine, because we don't have the letter to give to Von Burgo anyway.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
If you're my friend, you'll have a drink.
Or I don't get to play dice anymore. Damn it.
Can't you see I have company?
Thank goodness, Von.
Why didn't Lord Von Burgov come?
How should I know? He must have been delayed somewhere. God be with you. We all saw him there. Does no one really know anything?
Why didn't Lord Von Burgov come? I thought you were waiting for him before starting the ceremony.
If I did, my son might never be married. I don't know why he's not here. The Chamberlain said he'd sent someone to look for him, but they found no sign of him.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today. Till we meet again.
You alright?
Do I look alright?
You alright?
No idea where they are.
Well, they're young.
My God! Why are you all covered in blood? What do you want?
Excuse me, my lady.
Not
I'm
covered
looking
in
for the
blood.
newlyweds. Would you know where they might be?
And why are you looking for them, lad? Is something wrong?
No, not at all. I'd just like to wish them good luck in their marriage. Lots of healthy children and so on.
You're kind, but I can't help you. Our older doesn't like crowds, so I expect they found a quiet corner somewhere to be alone.
Then I shouldn't disturb them.
True. I imagine they're not really in the mood for congratulations right now. God be with you.
Father, have you seen the bride and groom? I'd like to personally congratulate them.
I haven't. Now that you mention it, I haven't seen young Alder since he made his vows.
And the bride?
A few moments ago, Agnes was talking with the cook's daughter.
Thank you, Father. I won't disturb you anymore.
God be with you. Till we meet again.
Looking for him, sir?
Do you know why Von Burgov didn't come after all?
I don't know. Something must have held him up. We should have waited for him with the ceremony. But Alder didn't want to delay any longer, and he wouldn't be persuaded.
Do you know where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good luck, health and all that.
That's nice of you, but I can't help you much. I haven't seen my son-in-law in a while.
We're going to celebrate until morning anyway, so who cares?
You youngsters go ahead and have fun. Not all the folk can't keep up that long. I wake up at cock off and have to take care of the whole family. When I was a lad,
Which brother? Let me think. Whose wedding was it where I danced on the table?
Have you seen the bride or the groom?
The bride? Yes.
And where can I find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while, and then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for Older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
Take care.
You've got so many barons you can't...
Have you seen Older and Agnes?
Oh, but I am seeing two of you, laddie. Hey!
Pig.
So what? We're at a wedding, are we not? We're drinking to the health of the newlyweds. And anyone who doesn't drink is only wishing them grief. So get boozing, laddie.
Thanks for nothing.
Last one today. I said no, Wojtek. It's my little sister's wedding.
Guess what I found in the pond?
What?
A sword. And not just any sword.
Damn it. So you're the one who found it.
So you know how it got there?
If you must know, yes, I do.
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Samin. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Oh, poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
After tonight, you and the Semines will be one family. If I were you, I'd rather forget those grievances.
It's easy for you to say. You don't have to put up with their condescending horseshit every day. But you're probably right. Damn it. God be with you, sir.
What are you gaping at?
Why did he leave? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Bergov. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Older was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa. You don't have anything to say, do you? At least I see you think I'm right.
I'm sorry.
Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
Booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, wait! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? Hypocrite!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting your neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not gonna blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
I was trying to finish the dice stuff.
Fucking horse, son!
Good
for us, fucker! Nice hit! Now you're... Let him have it! You're gonna fuck with us?
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Get away from him! Nice hit!
Oh! Good strike! Man! I hope we don't want you in a flash!
Go fuck yourself! Good! Now you'll die!
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Going to the castle now? Good one.
Cursed luck.
Well. Distinguished guests. For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
They're going to send Godwin to come find us?
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should, but he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job for you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully. So, what were you getting up to the whole time anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
About time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? You can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble!
That's not good.
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Well, he's at least getting humbled.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fella will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you, or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Okay, well, obviously I need to get inside the castle. We need to get hands out.
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds
Taking
out.
these.
You'll never know.
And the book for the miller. Ah. Do that over here. I don't want to. Oh, I can't see.